Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue, potentially finish our playthrough of Edge of Eternity. How are you today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. Because that's what we do over here, right? I think so. I think we play video games. Without further ado, let's just load up the game and continue. Let's see where we are. We are, well, pretty close, I would say, to the end. I actually saw the achievement bar yesterday after the stream. After I closed up the game, I was like, okay, yeah. All right. We're getting there for sure. Let's have a look at what is left after we can actually press the button. There we go. We have these done. These are basically stored experience for now. Alright, as soon as we get our new weapons. New weapons in the next area for the main quest. This one we'll do after we have our new weapons. This is a quest that we can finish basically once we have the specific weapon, which we are going to get. I do need to be careful though. I'm not sure. Actually, the Nocturnal Harvest might be a scythe that you can craft right now. I'm just gonna double check, because if I don't double check this now, I might forget, and that'll be a problem. Oh wait, there's another chest here. All right. Well, it wouldn't be a problem because we can just craft more weapons if that's the case. But you know what? Whatever, it's fine. I hopefully remember when it's time. Yeah, but there's that, and yeah, this one is the big question mark. I have no idea. Once again, this we couldn't find. So, and apparently there's at least 100 crystal fruits. Unfortunately, there's also an achievement for 75 that we haven't gotten yet. So I have a feeling we will not be getting all the crystal fruit, which is, I guess, fine. But yeah, that's where we are at. So, nah, let's just go, shall we? It definitely feels like we will finish today, which is nice. So, the next quest is. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, and at the end of last stream, we also got new weapons for Celine. Well, a new weapon for Celine and Thea, but I'm not really, I'm not really using her. So, yeah. And what an upgrade it was! Like so much stats. It's pretty good. So I expect our magic to do a whole lot more damage now. So, here we are.
Okay, so we just walk straight into a clockwork field. Excellent idea.
Correct.
The Gepgong.
Rep Mag, I made a little something to protect everyone from the corrosion. See, I can be useful from time to time.
Okay, whatever. I won't catch the corrosion anyway. Too cool for that.
Okay then. Is this a clockwork field where we can take a Nekaru with us? Because that'd be sick. Nope. Alright, so we need to be on the lookout for chests, for a whole bunch of them. I don't want to miss anything. Because that'd mean we'd potentially miss out on a recipe. And there's one. Levels here are lower than... Okay, so you were definitely supposed to do this first. There's Dragon's Breath, okay. Got that one. Also, no Nakaru has a good thing. No buried treasures, right? So everything is in chests. Everything is in chests.
Hey, Eusaurus. Did Celine tell you about the crystal in my chest?
Yeah, now we get Darien.
Oh,
Like,
yes, a bit.
what Darien's story.
Welcome to the club of people with funny things in their chests, by the way.
Thanks, I guess. I need to talk to you about it.
I'm listening.
This thing, this crystal. I don't know what it is or how it works, but it's dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. It goes way beyond the kind of power one man should wield.
Right.
How dangerous are we talking about?
At first, I thought it was just a catalyst for powerful magic. But lately, things have made me change my mind. I've seen it do things, felt its pulse, its will. I get this feeling it could just destroy the whole world if it's left unstopped. And it could put you guys in danger.
Now, friend, leave the melodramatics to me. I thought you were the realist in our little band of crazies.
Eusaurus, I've seen this thing at work, and it isn't pretty. I don't know. I think I could lose control of it at any time. If I do, promise to kill me before things go awry.
What?
I'm sorry to ask you. I know the weight of responsibility.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Why? Why the hell would you ask me of all people?
The most reliable.
You know I can't ask Celine.
Ask Fallon. She'd gladly put a bullet in your head. And enjoy it too.
I don't want to ask Fallon, Eusaurus. I'm asking you.
I guess you really do trust me now.
I guess I do.
How about that? Whoops! Hey, did you see that? Ooh. Guess I didn't know my own strength after all.
Yeah. Just the device that beeps.
do?
What? Hey, what's the big idea?
Ah, sheesh. No need to yell. It was a dud anyway. Bloody Rep Mag never worked in the first place.
What do you mean?
I figured it was time for you to find out the truth about the corrosion.
Does that mean my sister will get the corrosion too? I'm gonna kill you!
So much for the trust.
I'll let you work out your feelings on these poor fellas. You come and find me when you've calmed down.
God damn it.
A perfectly nice way to waste bullets.
Alright. Without Celine taking any damage, I don't think that's happening. Well then. That's a lot of stuff that's weak to fire. They do have a lot of HP as well, so...
Take this!
Okay, we definitely wanna take those guys out first. Okay, that's good. Because back attacks are going to hurt a lot. We can do a single target, or we drop a big ass rock on their heads and call it a day. And you know what? I'm all for that. So let's do that instead.
Take this!
Hopefully that's enough as well to kill him. Alright, Fallon, let's turn you around so you don't get back attacked. That would kind of suck. Okay, Darien can also turn around. Awesome.
Take this!
No back attack damage. Woohoo! Let's see if Celine gets hit. Oh no, that's nice. Okay. So, and then not ricochet. Let's go shoot. Just to make sure, right? Just to make sure. And there's the rock. Let's see how it looks. Oh, it's a meteor. Okay. Fair enough. Pretty anticlimactic, but at the same time also very fitting. Yeah, 14 levels on those weapons is pretty nice.
Why did he?
That miserable piece of crap.
I'll kill him. I swear I'll kill him.
Calm down, guys. Knowing Isaurus, there's probably something behind that little shenanigan.
We're in the middle of a clockwork field. What else do you need to know, Celine?
I need quiet.
Guys, hey, guys.
New Darcy's, what's up? How's it going?
That's my transponder.
Oh, I wish I could see your faces right now. But you can probably guess why I didn't stick around to see, huh? Not that dense. I'm not too far from where you're standing, actually. Take a look around.
Achievement. Just finished another anime. Which one did you finish? I saw a chest somewhere. It might have been here. It might have not been. Oh, it was up here then. High Rise Invasion. I can't say I remember the name, but that doesn't mean anything. I need to see the... I did not watch that one. Was Netflix exclusive? Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of those recently, so... I see blood splatters on girls with guns. Okay. You've got my attention.
Calm down, will you? You'll breathe in too many corrosion particles if you get too excited.
Let's keep our eyes all open for those chests. The ones with treasure in them. It's a Kulisekai. Well, very loosely put into the Sekai genre. I see. Finally of Edge of Eternity. Maybe Ark. What's up? How's it going? It's definitely looking that way, so, Unless there's a bunch of side quests that suddenly open up and the story has a very different flow than I thought. Slot to do? Yeah, that's true, but not anymore. Also, if you look at the achievements, then yeah, not anymore. Okay, so thanks stuff. We don't need that. It's about go back in another world where people with masks try to send normal people into despair. Okay. Okay. Also panties. I see. See? That's what you had to open up with. No, but yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I just look at this one poster and I thought, yeah, that's probably, yeah. Yeah. The art style would fit that kind of thing. Hello, another chest. Oh yeah. It's not like in High School of the Dead fan service is special. There's no way. Saga of Tanya just with daggers? Okay. It's definitely not a comparison I expected. Because Tanya was very unique. Is very unique. Corroded Spawn, that's a new one. Level 50.
Threat level negligible.
If you say so. Level 50 is the highest level enemy we've fought so far. And we get poisoned, that's okay. So, yeah, you go closer as well. Darian, let's try fire. Everything so far that's corroded has been kind of weak to fire, and that is true for this one as well. I forgot to upgrade some things. Whoops. Ah, it's fine, right? I think so. Hatch. Okay, we definitely want to take this one out first then. Can't have too many. Oh yeah, that's Ambrosia, isn't it? Yeah, it's Ambrosia. Level 50 Ambrosia. Okay. Oh boy. That's pretty fast too. I hope we can... Okay, we can. Nice. Righto. So, let's see. Best we can do is probably do that. Siphon Orb.
Proceeding.
She runs around most of the time with a ripped open shirt, so okay. Great. Yeah, that's I see. So it tries to emulate High School of the Dead, but not really.
Darkness before dawn.
Is what I take away from that.
Take this.
Oh wow, this one is weak to fire. Oh damn. All right. Okay. Okay. All the levels. It worked. That it did. So... what do we get here? Oh, it was blocking the other side. I see. I didn't even pay attention to that. You are... yeah, you can equip more stuff here. So let's do that. Which way do you want to go? This way, right? Physical damage? Oh yeah. First things first, you have all your skills, so I don't really care. Celine is the more important one. That's more magic damage, and there was more magic damage down here. Right. So, oh yeah, and magic. There we go. Fire Rift 2 acquired. We get our healing spells back. Awesome. Water Rift Purge, we don't need that. There's speed on there. Water Rift 1, but there's also magic. Magic and haste, magic and speed. Let's go for that. Okay. And now for Thea, because we have to control her for a while. Physical defense, life, magic defense, life, magic damage. The damage is mostly magic, so there's haste over there, incantation speeds. Magic defense, physical defense, 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 defense. Incantation speed and magic damage 6%. Life, haste, resolve, speed, defense, magic damage and haste. That's interesting. Magic damage, physical defense, lots of life, more magic damage, incantation speed. Okay, I think I want to go up here. So, Nano Heal. Heals an ally. The effect is increased by the caster's energy level. Yes. Next up. Attack. No, we want speed. Yeah, mostly speed and magic, I guess. Magic, haste, incantation, speed. That's also not bad. Magic and speed in general. Magic and defense, haste and speed. Another nano heal. Let's go for haste and speed. She needs to be faster. Siphon Orb and Power Release. So Siphon Orb we already have. We don't need that. But Power Release is definitely something. Magic, defense and haste. There we go. Oculus Lens. Deals damage to an enemy. The effect is increased. Yeah. Okay. And this one has magic and HP. Perfect. So physical damage, physical defense, physical damage. It was that way, right? I'm pretty sure. Incantation speed, physical damage 5%. Yeah, it's this way. So we already have shoot, haste and speed. Not bad. Do we have attack somewhere here? Not really. Okay, haste and speed. Do we have attack over here? Defense, incantation, speed, magic. Attack and incantation speed. It's attack, so is that? Attack, magic and haste. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Alright, we have to, I'm pretty sure anyways, do some equipping here. Oh yeah, we do. So I want this side to be, oh, also Fire Rift 2, there. I want this side to be our elemental thingy. And we have that, okay. Then rejuvenation and spring. It's interesting that we have not found a spring 2. But okay, lights from above we can probably replace with something else if we have any. Well, we have purge, but I'll go with the stun for now. It's fine. Thea is equipped, so that's not a problem. And the boots we have here are just worse, so there you go.
Go left. I mean, no. No. Go right. Oh, I don't remember anymore.
Right. Can we bypass these guys? Yes, we can. Okay, just a normal shot. Nothing too exciting. Okay, we might have to... Nah. Everything's fine. There's a chest. We might have to You can't walk over here, right? No, you can't. Divine Breath. Nice. Okay, that probably means we have no access to all the... Oh no. To all the guns. This is gonna be atrocious. Let's go.
This is the moment you realize you've made a mistake.
Oh, we did not spawn in there. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, but it's too far away, so we can't really ricochet. That's kind of bad. The arena is gonna be pretty useless. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, Celine is gonna... you know what, Darian? Walk in there. Yeah, I know. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, Celine. Fire Rift. There we go. Okay, meanwhile... Now we have to kill this thing ASAP, so there. Okay, Fallon, shoot. There. You've got to move and you're still really slow. Oh damn, but your haste is pretty good.
Darkness before dawn.
Okay. Well, that worked. So, Siphon Orb.
Proceeding.
Get him, Darian.
Take this.
Okay. Oh. Okay, no, that actually didn't kill. I am surprised.
Attacking.
Well then. Do we just shoot? Let's just shoot this thing. Bye. Okay. Well, time to party. I want to see what this does. Haven't used this yet, so... That's not bad at all. Damn, Fallon's also 50 now. Ooh, I see. So there's 3 of those spawns here somewhere. There's one over there. And one over here as well.
This is not necessary.
Yeah, sure. Okay, we kinda... Oh yeah, we have to close in. Okay, that was a mistake. Let's go over here. Yeah, that's better. Celine, you just prepare the Big Bang. Darian, get him.
Take this.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I don't want more than one spawn. Can't help it.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Take this.
Yeah, there's not gonna be more than one. Okay. It's gonna try to blow up now. Thea, you just do that. It's not really necessary anymore, but why not, right? Blup. That one didn't even try to explode.
Proceeding.
Get him, Darian.
Take this.
Fel has to reload here, so he's not gonna finish him.
Darkness
Oh,
before
I would have
dawn.
died actually. Ha. 3. 3. Okay. So, are there any chests around here? So I wanted to check this as well, but it doesn't seem like it. All right. So, this one.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Yep, got it closer again. God damn it. So, more Ricochet, of course. The other guys there, we'll deal with them, well, whenever. Prepare the big boom. Darian, on fire. They're slow enough, so, yeah. That one spawned out of position. That's good for us.
Take this.
Bum, 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 bum.
I will
That looks
commend your
pretty
soul to the
low.
gods.
Let's see. Not quite. Shoot. Be gone. Alright, there. Siphon up.
Attacking.
Okay, well then. They are pretty tanky. But as long as they attack Darian, I am totally okay with it. There, right. You put a trap right on this one.
Proceeding.
The embroidery on the back will also step on that tile, so yeah. There it is. Celine, fire. Okay, Ricochet definitely on this one. For obvious reasons. You did not put a trapped orb on this tile, did you?
Proceeding.
I'm pretty sure we were able to put that on tiles where enemies were already standing on, but maybe not anymore.
Take this!
Oh, nope. Wait, no, that was the orb. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Felon.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Boom. Thea's weird. She takes a while to get her first turn, but after that she's fine. Also, damn, the experience we are getting here is pretty crazy, like for weapons. Pretty darn crazy. I like. Won't catch me. Let's see, more speed, attack and speed. There we go. That's fine. Magic, incantation, speed, defense protocol. That's not bad at all. And then this way. Was it? Incantation, speed, haste, resolve. Nope, this way. Ice Rift 2. Right. Don't we have that already? No, we don't. Okay, nice. Well then. Oh, we don't have Ice Rift at all. Oh, okay. Rip this one. Ice Rift. There we go. Not that we need it here. At least for now. Okay, halfway point.
Darn, why do you guys even listen to me?
So, let's save here. We're also just gonna rest. Oh, and pick up this chest. That's a new weapon, but it's not even like it's got half the power of our current stuff. So, about that. That's not happening. Okay, nothing here. Nothing that looks like a chest over here. Or on the other side for that matter. I imagine Darian's weapon is somewhere at the end. Defense and speed, time loop, gravity pull, gonna get you, entropy strike, power, parry, and claymore. The mine. Oh damn. Got through it, but yeah, that's
I can't find
two
a way.
ambrosias on
I'll
a
make
chest.
one.
Great. Oh boy, there's a bunch of stuff here. Okay, I don't even know what's an enemy and what's just tile clutter, so let's deal with this one. We do deal additional damage with fire, so might as well. That's pretty good considering you're supposed to kill these with magic. Ah, wrong skill. Oh well.
Take this.
You know what? Just reload.
By the will of
That's
the
fine.
gods.
So where's the Oh, they're all over there. Really? What's this thing? That's also an ambrosia. Just in the ground. So hey.
Proceeding.
Yeah, you come closer. Felon Ricochet. Okay.
Take this.
Celine can... Right, trap orb, let's see. This is a tile we can walk on apparently. Let's put a trap there.
Proceeding.
Celine, can you... Yes, you can hit that one. Awesome. Oh, it's already in range. Alright. I do wonder if... Nah, we'll just attack. Okay, let's see. Not quite. Gotcha. Not down? Really? Ah, it's gonna die from Pyro though, it's fine. From burn, there we go. There. How about we, yeah, just use Oculus Lens. Kill this one, Darian. Gotta move forward. I hope the trap doesn't hit ourselves. It is not.
Proceeding.
Okay, that's good. That was that's pretty decent damage. Holy moly, okay.
Take this.
And Darren is out of MP. He really needs like a way to just recover MP. So then, yeah.
Darkness before dawn.
Kill them all without exploiting the elemental weakness. Yeah, that's pretty difficult if they don't have any, right? Ah, alrighty. A new scythe. Probably the highest tier. And that does mean that the scythe we need for the quest.
This is perhaps my third best joke ever. I should write it down somewhere.
The scythe we need for the quest is the second tier or something. Like we already had the recipe for that. That's fine. Quest is hopefully not running away, so Well, that's a chest that is just standing there. We still need to find a sword crafting recipe. Okay.
Hell no.
Oh, sneeze. Whew. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, just here. There one as well. So, Ricochet. I mean, you're gonna get poisoned, but that's fine. There. Oh well. Could be. Who's doing that? Okay. Can we even prevent that? Not really, so whatever. Okay, so this is fine. What do we move? We could just move, right? Just move to this? Yeah, let's do that. Why play with fire? Stop that. What? Oh, fuck. I didn't want... Oops. Okay, that could be bad. Actually, Fallon gets another turn, so that's not that big of a deal. Get him.
Darkness before dawn.
Nice. So, there. Siphon off.
Attacking.
Yeah, just make sure this guy's down, please. Thank you. I'll move out of the area. So, next up. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So I guess you just skip your turn for now. Till the cast is done. And then just shoot. Okay, it wants to burst now. Hopefully we should be able to prevent that, right? I say that, but probably not.
Take this.
Well. Ow. Oh well. Right, it's not really that much damage, so it's fine.
Darkness before dawn.
Okay. Let's move. You as well. So yeah, Ambrosia with a weakness. Easy. And a corrupted Oracle, so That one's gone. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Darian. Fast strike.
Take this.
Thea does not really have a lot of energy here, unfortunately. Not that she needs any. Damn, still getting lots of weapon XP there. Okay, camera, thank you. Gotta have a look around. We do need those recipes after all, if they are hidden somewhere. Okay, and that's the next save point. Gotta be careful.
What the?
How is this possible?
Oh. Oh, great. So that's just closed. Gotcha. But now Ether Plus. Okay, no, something is gonna happen. Let's have a look. That's not unlocked. We have a new slot over here, but first things first. You. Some more speed and some defense. Incantation speed and speed. This one's not bad. I like Incante or just even more of that. Yes, we need more incantation speed as well. It's kind of becoming an issue. It's taken so long to cast level 2 spells. Defense, magic, and defense attack. But incantation speed and speed. Magic, defense, and haste. Also, no, haste and speed. Haste and speed. Okay. What? Nothing here? Really? It's a prime position to hide a treasure chest. Oh wow, really? A quest bot? Okay.
Well met, angry people. Forgive my knavish trick, but there was simply no other way.
What's there?
I'm gonna kill you, Yosaurus. I'll make you regret.
You are safe.
Explain yourself.
You are safe. Don't you guys listen to anything I say? The Rep Mag was a dud. If you could have caught the corrosion, you'd have symptoms already. And do you know why you haven't caught the corrosion? Because you can't catch it by walking into a clockwork field.
How can you possibly know that?
Maybe because it is so.
Your mouth is open.
Sit down, sit down. It's been a long time since I've had visitors. Can I interest you in a cup of mushroom tea?
Who are you?
My name's Rendor. I'm the man who's been living here for the last 3 years.
Why would you do that?
3 years? And you are...
He's healthy. No trace of the corrosion. Or any of the disease for that matter.
How is that even possible?
Beats me, people. I'm as surprised as you are.
There must be a reason. Some kind of immunity? But... it doesn't mean anything, Isaurus. Maybe this man has some kind of unique immunity to the corrosion. But that doesn't mean we do.
Oh, but I haven't gotten to the best part. He's not the only one. I traveled the world looking for a cure, remember? On my travels, I met several people like him. Oddballs, goobers, living in clockwork fields like this one. And they were all healthy. Provided they can fend off the occasional corroded creature, of course.
Of course.
Oh, Rendor, when I said goobers, I meant no offense.
None taken. After all, it wasn't a brilliant idea to settle down here, was it?
Ah, buddy, I missed your tea so much. It has that deep, rusty quality I've never found anywhere else.
I can't believe my ears.
Hey, listen to this. I even found a smuggling ring in Avarice. People were using clockwork fields to conceal their operations.
Well,
You still don't want mushroom tea? You should drink it while it's hot.
But if it's not by contact with the corrosion, how does one catch it then?
To that question, Darian, I have no answer. But I have the answer to another question.
You, Isaurus. You never told us how you caught it.
Yes, that's the one. The truth is, it just happened overnight. I never touched any Arclight technology at the time, never approached anyone sick, never went into a clockwork field, never ate anything suspicious. Didn't travel, didn't do anything wrong, and I was the only person in the whole city who caught the corrosion that year. Talk about having a rotten luck.
Badumts.
Are you telling us everything?
Anything that's relevant, yes. The rest is all, non-consequential family drama.
So, that only means one thing. No one in Harrian is safe from the corrosion. It could strike anyone, at any given time.
I came to the same conclusion.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. So what the consort is doing, the refugees, the camps, the lockdowns, it's all for nothing?
Nope.
I'm not sure about that. And that's precisely what I'm saying. After everything I've seen, I'm not sure of anything.
I'll be darned.
Well, now that I've delivered the good news with proper gusto, I do believe I deserve some nap time. Give you all some time to digest. Tell me when your brains are done cooking in those cranial kettles of yours.
Ordo.
If you're still hungry, I've got some leftover mushroom soup from yesterday.
Mushroom, huh? Always mushroom. Alright. Well then. First things first. There we go. That's more like it. And new in-scene. Oh yeah, we also need to check out in-scenes after. Okay. So 666, fair enough. The wall here. Talk to Eusaurus. I'm not sure if we should do the hunt right now, or... I mean, no, let's just save. It's fine. And then we'll talk to Eusaurus, we'll get him back probably, and... yeah. Take on the hunts with our good team. I'm glad you and Eusaurus dropped by. I enjoy solitude, but having visitors from time to time is nice too.
Now comes the fun part of our little escapade. We need the strongest alloys to craft the sturdiest weapons.
Right.
Luckily, this clockwork field is full of the baddest, meanest corroded creatures around. We'll have to gather their toughest parts. Corroded antlers, gels. I'll make you a shopping list.
Gotcha.
So, it's more of a chopping list.
Oh my god.
Huh. Already heard that one.
We got you, Mr. Veteran. Been there, done that.
Okay, gather the elements Eusaurus needs. I am sure the monsters around us will have all of that and more. Okay, so this is now open. Let's just check it out. I'm sure we'll run into more enemies along the way. And I doubt this field is closing anyways, so even if we continue the... like, if you advance the main story too much, nothing's lost. We can still kill everything. Well, the ambrosias are not gonna be a problem. We fight three of them at once.
I survived the corrosion, so I might as well survive this.
Yep. Okay. Well then. Ricochet, nothing really here. This is gonna suck. But hey, whatever. Those nets are really really annoying. Okay, Saurus, You walk over here. Darian, get him.
Take this!
Do we have a... No, we don't have any conditions here. Bonus conditions. If only enemies would also get hurt by them, that'd be great. There's 2 chests? Alright. Okay.
Out of the way.
That one's dead.
By the will of the
So dead.
gods.
Bye. Alright, closer. There's an ambrosia. Yeah, let's put this bullet into the nest. I feel like they have more HP than usual, and that's gonna hurt, but it's also necessary. Okay, that should be fine. You're gonna stay here, right? For now. Okay, so first things first. Yeah, let's take down the ambrosia here. It's just additional damage. And stuff's gonna spawn anyways, so there's no need for us to rush anything. Okay, Celine, you also have to step on this tile. Okay, well, ouch. Celine, there we go. Get him. Oh damn, already? Okay. That's going to hurt slightly. Hopefully, did it displace? Yeah, it does displace, doesn't it? Only the enemies. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we just do that. Okay. It's gonna poison. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, so you did not get poisoned? Awesome. I like that. Does it again? Really? Okay, shoot. Do we shoot or do we move? Let's actually move. I don't feel like taking any more damage. Okay, now we can shoot. No problem. Hopefully that's the end of that one. Okay, what now? Keep hitting this one.
Take this!
Bum, 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 bum.
Darkness before dawn.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely be done with the ambrosias in a second here. There's a lot of them now. Yeah, Isaurus has enough HP. He's gonna be fine, fortunately. Not again. Though we might be able to kill him this time around. There's 2 on this tile. Go get him. So, ricochet. Oh yeah. Maybe not. Ah, fuck. Worth a try. Down goes. Okay, time to move to the next one. This tile would work. Okay, Felon definitely needs a heal now. Special attack, we'll keep that for the big one. So, actually... Nah, yeah, no. First things first, we take out... you. Nice. Almost there. I almost want to move away with Felon there. Shoot. Nah, that's fine. Hey, Churus. Alright. Oh, that is in range. Alright. That's decent. That's decent.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. Okay. Darren is not gonna step into that. We'll move around. That's fine. One last Fire Rift there. Okay, you're completely out of ammo. There we go. Right. Hit him. Should be enough for Darian's special now.
By the will of the gods.
Scene is basically out of MP. That is not surprising.
Out of the way.
Nah. Felon is gonna help here. Get him, Darian. Scream. Okay, well. Almost there. Now only the Embers are left. Time to move. Yeah, they're gonna be there in time. Isaurus might even get off his special. He's definitely getting off his special. Back attack time. Or not. Well, yeah. That one's down. Hey, Felon, about your ricochet. Okay, no special for Isaurus. Yikes. Oh, that's pretty powerful from behind. Holy moly. Okay, so 2 chests right here. Nightwing Reaper and Solar Wheel. Return to the house. Alright, no. We'll go in deeper and check this place out. Duh. There's not a lot here. Alright. It seems like there is supposed to be something here. Maybe later. We still need a boss fight or something, right? That's probably gonna spawn you then. How are we doing for... Oh wow, none of those ambrosias counted. Alright. That's unfortunate. They have the name, but... yeah. That's all they have apparently. Time to go hunting then. If the game allows us to do that. Let's see. Yeah, nope. No issues there. Okay, 6 of each. Let's go. Once we got through the cave here. All the way through the cave. Yep. Okay, come on. No, give me those enemies. Usually I bypass them, but I avoid them. But now it's time. Come on. There's gotta be some here. There we go. Alright. 2 ambrosias. I have more than just 2.
Hell no.
Hell yes. Defeat all your enemies in less than 12 turns. I'd like that thing, but I'm not sure we can do that with the ambrosias being here. Are they on the same time? They are. Never mind. Might work. Okay, Darian. Hadn't strike. Nah, there's no way. Stuff's gonna take too long. Earth, unfortunately, is reduced. Oh wait, we have Ice Rift. There we go. Also, we can do this. Perfect. They're definitely dead now. Almost. Okay, Darian, hit him. Awesome. Alright, we need to wait now. So shoot. It's gonna come even closer, right? Yeah, but Celine can already start casting. Oh no, it's gonna do ranged attacks. Right. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Reload. Okay, seems like we are able to just kill him now. We have to take some damage, but that's fine. Another fire rift. Advance time. And there we go.
Darkness before dawn.
Close, but got it. Gotta get those stones.
Magic, come to our aid.
Only one? Nah, there's one of Rocco as well. There's no way we'll get this bonus though. Yeah. Well, if we get lucky maybe, but realistically, no, the Rocco in the back is not happening. Well, maybe actually. And shoot. That's a good hit. We got one status alteration. Alright, alright. What do you mean you can't? Really? That's alright. Weird. But whatever. Come on, stun him.
Take this.
Aww. Well, that's the seconds. Alright, Celine. Maybe you... Maybe get it. Nope. Of course not. Good old essence of despair. Okay, that's like what? It's gonna be Oracle number 4 or 5. I don't know. Something like that. Hoo. Oh yeah. That's one.
Out of the way.
Once again, I can't believe how weak Fallon started out and how strong she's become in a honestly pretty short period of time. Quest-wise... Oh yeah! Dungeons as well. Well then.
Hell yeah!
That is 3 of them. out of 6. Okay, Darien. That's 1 down. Celine, just Ice Rift over here. I hope the one in the bag is just gonna say, yeah, that's a good place. Let me stand on that. That'd be great. Might not actually get a turn before the ice drops. It's not gonna. Oh well, wasted. Big number though, probably. Oh, not even. Damn. All right. Okay, Fallon, you gotta reload. And we'll just cast fire. And make sure you die. From said fire. Really?
Out of the way.
Meh. Still gonna die though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh right, it's Croctas and not Orocos. Whoops. Well then. Wasn't that a Crocta? Why did we get a... Hold up. Oh no, those are... Right, Croctas over there. Okay.
I won't enjoy this, nor will you.
Though, yeah, we just... Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. Okay, Celine. They will all move, right? The question is, where will they move to, right? Either to this tile or to this tile. Or we, you know what? Let's bet on Celine being fast. Might have been a mistake, but we'll see. If she's fast enough, then... Oh boy. She might be. Nice.
Darkness before
Oh yeah.
dawn.
Oh yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, they move down. And also they fight each other. Great. Fallon, there's a certain thing that's casting. Good job. Time for some lightning attacks. Okay, we just dropped Earth on them. Doesn't really matter. Earth. Yeah, it's both reduced earth or ice. Let's do ice. Okay, those guys are dead. Yeah, just fight each other. That's perfect. We'll just come back later, right, and deal with them. Actually, we can start moving then. Can we? Let's drop a ricochet, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Holy moly.
Darkness before dawn.
I did not expect that. So now we need to be a bit careful. I do want to get the bonus, so we can't move onto the same nexus with our characters here. Let me actually get over here. That's better. So those are in shot range. Now we move behind them. Okay, Saurus. Get him.
Take this.
Nice stun. Okay, this should count as from behind, right? Yeah. There we to Earth, so have fun there. Ah, they're different. Nah, well. Felon, shot burst. That's gonna hurt, but there's also nothing we can do about it. No. Well, if Felon is fast enough, maybe. She's not. Oh well. Yeah, too far away.
Take this.
Darkness before dawn.
That's gonna overkill then. Yep. Just kinda overkill, you know. Just kinda. Alright, Felon. How about another ricochet over here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, give that crystal. Good old Power Stone +1. Okay. Let's see, can we actually maybe port? Yeah, okay, so we can port back, that's good. Oh damn, what a chest. Fortunately not a crafting recipe, but still. I like that the pawn point is called middle of nowhere. It's pretty accurate. Those are all things we don't really care about. Same here. Where are all the Ambrosias now? Pretty sure there were more around earlier. Come on. Dunria, I got 1. We got 2, I mean. Okay, that means we need 1 more.
This is not necessary.
In less than 12 turns. Alright. They're all on the same tile, so... Oof. Okay. That was pretty good. I should have done something else. That was a bit stupid. And by a bit I mean a lot. You will not move from this because your position is great to attack us.
Wish.
Wish. Okay. Can't go on the back, so we advance time here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. This should be enough. It's not even close. Okay. This one's not coming closer, is it? What is it doing? Yeah, not in range. Come on. I said, come on. What is it? Is it doing? Okay. Let's see. Are you in range now? Not yet. Now you are. What? No? Ah. I was about to say, what? So we will just use gravity pull on you. That will help. Okay. Darien Deathmark. Then we go for Feln. That's a lot of damage here. Isaurus doesn't do enough right now, so can't do it. Okay, Shadow Step is gonna work. Didn't cancel though.
Choke on this.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, nope. GG. Ah, oh well. That's worth a try. And I just whiffed there. Ow. So I'm gonna drop a rock on you. Well, I tried. Basically failed there because I made the mistake early on. Unfortunately, there's an ambrosia. Alright. It's one. It's also a Dunria in the back,
A
so...
perfectly nice way to waste bullets.
That's good. Yeah, Source is gonna make sure stuff's gonna hurt extra bad. There you go, have fun. Felon. Short burst. So that ambrosia is... it's still not gonna die, is it? Nah, death mark.
Darkness before dawn.
Oh, it did. Never mind. Huh. I can death mark you.
Wish.
Wish. Okay, fair, just this one. One down. Okay. I just hit him. There went as well. Okay. Felon? Good. Good. Could have been a bit concerning there for a second. Celine, you just drop a big fat rock. Yeah, no energy. That's fine. We can go in there. I'll try to kill him before that happens. Darian. Come on. Close. But no. Close, but no. So, what now? We need, what, one more Dunria? Is it? Are we done with Dunrias? Oh, wait, no. The Dunrias are here. Okay, there's like 4 of them.
This is the moment you realize you've made a mistake.
We only fight 2. That's fine. That's perfect. That's all we need. I think. You are down. And so are you. Okay, we got a power stone, nice. Yep, there we go. So then, we need 1 more ambrosia and 5 more crocodiles. How are crocodiles rare? That's what I want to know. Oh, there wasn't a fast travel point from here, huh? Dunria. Orokkos. Ambrosia crocodiles. Hey, look at that.
This is not necessary.
All right. That was pretty good, as per usual. Okay, Celine, you just drop an ice rift. And Isaurus is making sure that our death mark hits. That's nice. Felon, shot burst. Well, that one's dead. Everything is gonna die, isn't it? Oh yeah. So that's all of a sudden we're up to 5 crocodiles now, so we only need 1 more. And ambrosias are also done. That was good. A short and sweet fight. I hope we don't have to respawn that group in particular. We'll find 1 more well, I guess we already had 1, so there has to be at least 1 spawn along the way. Let's see. Look at that, we no longer need ambrosia. Guess what spawns? Correct, ambrosias. You got that right. Come on, 1 more. The empty spots are where the these seats were. That's not crocodiles, yeah. Oh yeah, they're 42, we are like 50 plus. And normal corroded? Nope. Considering at some point the enemies had caught up to us, it's kind of funny. Alright, I kind of wanted to port back to the middle of nowhere from here, but game's like, nah. Orokko, Dauntless, Crocodile over there. Okay, well. We found our last one.
Coming up, Isaurus.
Kill the marked enemy last. I seriously do not care. Okay, Darian. Yeah, just deathmark this one. Celine. How are we gonna deal with things here? Probably just Fire Rift on you. Okay, Fallon. It's another ricochet, yeah. It's not the first shot, but yeah, it's strong enough. Shoot. Should shot this one. Ah, it's close enough for melee range now. Almost. Aw. Here we go. Next. Nice try there. I guess I should have waited. Right, yeah, I should have done that. Okay, Deathmark. Fairly nice reload, unfortunately.
Darkness before dawn.
Close. So that means Hans complete. Oh, we can't port back. Our energy drain here in this area is insane though. I don't remember energy going down that fast. Back to the middle of nowhere. Huh. I guess I gotta fix something real quick. There. Much better.
Rendor won't mind if we spend the night here. Make yourselves comfortable while I craft us some new weapons.
Okay.
Spend the night in a clockwork field.
Yeah.
We can't afford to wait too long before tempering those materials. Otherwise, they'll lose many of their most valuable properties. So, Celine, would you perchance be interested in learning the arcane art of mishmashing corrupted remains into frightening weapons of destruction?
If you don't mind me watching you work.
Not at all, my dear. I just ask that you politely applaud when I'm done.
I don't know. You'll have to let me see if the final product is worthy of applause or not.
Oh, such harsh words.
Okay, then if you don't mind, I'll leave it to you.
You're still in recovery, Darian. Don't push yourself.
I guess. Good night, guys.
Good night, Darian. So, how did you find out so much about the corrosion?
Boredom, mostly. Back in the days when I was searching for a cure, I eventually grew tired of searching for answers in the traditional places. So I began studying corroded creatures, and my own limbs when I could bear it. After all, truth lies in both blood and flesh.
Is that a Carnelian principle?
It is. Carnelians believe in the sanctity and divinity of the body. And since the corrosion is a sickness of the flesh, I thought I should start looking for answers there. I made a few minor discoveries, but nothing conclusive as to the true nature of the corrosion. Anyway, you may as well know it now. My being a Carnelian poses no threat to you.
Why?
Any Carnelian that wasn't slaughtered by the Sanctorium centuries ago has been converted or assimilated. But you already know that. My aunt was the only Carnelian I ever met. Everything I learned from her. And everything she learned from her own grandmother. But she died a while ago, which makes me the last of the faith. My aunt hoped that we would launch a revival, but her plans were cut short when her brother, my father, learned of her ambitions. He feared my aunt had brainwashed his firstborn son to join an obscure cult that would bring shame and disgrace on the prestigious Firebrand family. To secure the family's growing prestige and send a message to me, he had his sister assassinated.
That's horrible.
Oh, it's pretty standard fare amongst Avarice aristocracy. Trust me, you don't want to know the rest of the sordid story. Even if I remain a Carnelian at heart, I have no intention of converting anyone. I'm way past that now. Too many bad memories. And what about you?
What about me?
How do you handle the pressure? Finding a cure to the corrosion, saving the world, and so forth. Anyone else would feel crushed by such a responsibility.
Oh, I can handle the pressure. It's something I anticipated.
Right.
Something I hoped for. Something I asked for.
How so?
I'm not satisfied with the state of the world, Isaurus. Living in fear and deception is not how humans are supposed to live. The way we're living right now, shunning each other, living in perpetual dread, it's beneath us. We deserve better, and we owe it to ourselves to be better. Putting an end to the corrosion is a tiny step towards making Harrion better. But if that's my mission, then so be it.
A fearless leader in all her glory.
But sometimes I'm scared.
What could possibly scare you?
There are times when I don't even care if I succeed or not. Facing death while making the world a better place is what I'm living for. I'm happy that I can lead a life without fear, even of the worst. Because sitting back helplessly, watching the world gradually decompose, that would be the worst.
Sometimes I wonder if you really are human.
Oh, make no mistake, buddy. I'm human.
Huh.
Isaurus, on some other occasion, I'd like you to tell me more about Carnelian beliefs.
I'd love that.
Okay. Darian. Follow the call.
Darian.
Now it's the second bearer.
Darian.
Was the first earlier?
What are you?
I am the second bearer. This is the third time we meet. Unless you heed my words, it will be our last.
You're just some corroded, talking tree.
You have allowed the seed of destruction to take root in your body and soul. For this transgression, there will be a terrible price to pay.
The seed of destruction.
Great transgression.
Oberos said that too. Is that the name of the Ascendance Crystal?
Listen to me, Third Bearer. There's not much time for you to learn to use it. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
But I don't care about the fate of the world. If I cared about the fate of the world, I wouldn't have deserted my sister, my mother, my family, and now Syl. They're all that matters to me. Why doesn't anyone get that?
Well, they will need the world.
Oberos understands, and he will use it against you, again and again, until you are destroyed.
But why? Why me? I'm nobody.
You denied the Seed of Destruction that day. You raised your arm against it. Now, you are responsible for it. It must never fall into the wrong hands, for the consequences would be terrible.
I never asked to be responsible for it.
You have to, for the sake of the people waiting for you on the other side.
Other side? Fate of the world. I don't care about all this. You're some voice coming out of the crystal, right? An ancient guardian, something like that? Then hear this. I would rather die than use that power and expose anyone to it. Find someone else!
I can't protect you from your fate, and will not be able to protect you from the suffering you will inflict upon yourself. But I can help you give your suffering meaning.
Great.
Don't forget who you are, Darien. Always remember your true self. We have yet to meet for the first time.
Well, calm down, so that's great.
You don't look so good, Darien. Are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry.
Right.
So, are we back on track?
Yes, I've distributed all the new weapons. Don't be afraid to wear them with pride.
So I'll be the only one with a corroded weapon, huh? Can't say I'm 100% thrilled about this vote of confidence.
All these weapons are just like me, Darien. Ugly. They make you feel uncomfortable, and yet they will ultimately serve you well.
Will it leave him stranded in hostile territory too?
No, that's my own special touch.
Aren't you a joker?
Eusaurus?
Yes?
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Okay. Is it... Oh. Not yet.
There are people in this tower. Civilians. Children who need our help. The help of the consort. Each and every one of us have vowed to protect the innocent. Whatever foulness is taking place here, it ends now!
No chance, just fists. Okay. Yep. Now you can't enter. Oh boy. Yeah, it could be a problem. Ooh. Still an entrance of some sort. Rip. Probably. So, that is done. We got the ugly truth. Power 102. Okay. Okay, so technically, right now, this one would be, yeah, better. A lot more defense, more haste, and eventually just better minus the HP, which is fine, kinda, but... Okay, the atmosphere here has changed a lot. I'm gonna save here still. So something has changed. Check out how Korra is doing the ascent. I do want to check this place again because it's just so weird. There's just this area here that seems unused and is accessible. But yeah. Oh, it's just empty. It's just empty. I feel like there's a barrier missing. Let's port back if we can. Like, port somewhere. The best place to port to is either Teokalem to craft, right? Or the camp. However, I expect the camp is not accessible because of what just happened in the cutscene. That is incorrect. Okay, apparently... Oh, yeah, because that's close to the tower. We can go up here. Do we want to go here? Yes. So, refugee camp. Check out all the recipes. Craft the new weapons. We do need to make one of the scythes though as well to complete another quest. So that's gonna be a short intermission. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Do you have, just by chance? No, that's expected. No, weapon crafting is over here. So, Darien. There it is. What do we need? Worm wings, living stone, chimeric leather. We need more worm wings, gotcha, and a fire scale. The frost scale is here. I think the fire scale is also gonna be here. Yep, there it is. What about the worm wings? Not all craft. Yeah, just give me a bunch. Like 10, that's fine. Anything else we don't have a lot of? I'm pretty sure we need more titanium scrap. And some more alloys. Where are the horns? You know we need more of it. Not on this one. Alright, yeah, that's here. Okay, we need more ivy for leather, I think. Some of that. More of that. Alright. Mormon fluid, right? Yeah. Let's go. Right, the leather, there. Over here. One of you. One of you. One of you. One of you. And then living stone for some reason. You, and you. So, yeah, 32 power. What's this one? Okay, not that great. Upgraded into 70 power. And then Drake Fang 120. Bam, it's done. Got the Drake Fang. Oh yeah. So, next. This is already the good one. The Gauss weapon is not the bad. Yeah, so next is the pistol. Fallon. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. And that's one we want. So we need leather and livingstone, more worm wings, obviously. Yeah, a lot more. Fire scale, ice scale. Ice, that, and more worm stuff. I feel like we're missing another ingredient for an intermediate thingy, but I guess we'll figure that out in a second. It was also leather and livingstone, right? Yeah. Weird, but okay. Ah, right, the intriguing fossil. That's not from you. Bum, bum, bum. So, there it is. All right. Fire breath. Dragon's breath. Divine breath. Nice. So then the next one is the Saurus. We need the Nocturnal Scythe is something we need for a quest, so we don't want to upgrade it immediately, but I should get all the materials ready, right? So we need more worm wings, what a surprise, and Arcadian Steel. Breathing Ivy, Thunder Scale. Thunder Scale, Worm Wings, Breathing Ivy, there. Okay, so was it just the... Yep, just the steel. Oh no, livingstone. Ha, of course. Oh, we need more catalyst stone. We need 2 of those in total. And we only have 1. Where is it? Oh, this one, okay. I can never remember. There it is. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And now 2, 3, and of course another intriguing fossil. Which is on you. Alright. Now we do the armor quest and maybe, just maybe, no, not maybe, definitely, yeah. We'll check out some more armor pieces as well, but gotta work on weapons first. Weapons have priority. So before I upgrade this one, just double checking, it's Nocturnal one, right? It is Nocturnal Harvest, yep. Oh, one more Breathing Ivy. Okay, don't craft yet. Okay, that's good. Off we go to Hellsaw. I wonder what we'll get. I wonder what we'll get. But yeah, once that's done, everyone has their, as far as I know, best weapon. Here's Scythe. Oh yeah? I'm already on to something else, buddy. Yeah? Yeah, give it to yourself. I don't want to see it. So you're angry because you wanted to be a soldier, not a smith? My tongues are red hot right now. I gotta say you picked the wrong time to talk about it, Thinker. Do you want to know why my first real sword was called Justice? Justice? Do you call your sword Justice? You for real? Yes, now if... it's... That's... I thought I was gonna die there for a second. Wow, that's a stupid name for a sword. Can I get on with my story now? Yeah, please do. So, Justice. The one who forged it came up with the name. She was an incredible swordsmith, probably better than you. Red hot, Thinker. Took whatever was lying around and made blades out of it. Arclight, wreckage, pieces of armor, anything. She had a knack for making fun of me. Of everyone, actually. Maybe it's a prerequisite for a blacksmith. When I first met her, I was still green around the ears. I thought the war would make a hero out of me. That soldiers were heroes. Huh. So she poked fun at me, called me Sir Darian when I told her I wasn't interested in protecting the mages, that I wanted to go toe-to-toe with the enemy and avenge those who had fallen. She just laughed. I'll make you something good, hero, she said. So she forged me this unwieldy oversized sword and called it Justice. She expected me to get wounded in my first real battle. Everyone did. Bring enemy stalkers down is a job for the mages. Soldiers are supposed to cover the mages while they do the casting. But I wanted none of that, so I charged ahead and... I don't know, something clicked. I managed to use the blade's heavy weight to dismantle my first Arclight stalker. It was sheer luck, really. In retrospect, I think... You simply had to play the hand you're dealt sometimes. And you, well, you're far better as a smith than you could ever be as a soldier. I'm sure the guards here appreciate your work. You're making a difference now. Son of a pillage. Are you actually pitying me? Is this pep talk? Yeah, you look so miserable I thought I'd cheer you up. Why, I ought to kick you in the buttsack. But I'll do better. I'm gonna forge you something good. Stuff of legend. Justice. Whatever. They made me realize something. Soldiers need good weapons, right. But good protection too. And you look like a guy about to get himself killed. I want you to come back alive. So, this for you. It might just be my finest piece. I want you to have it. Wear it with pride. Alright. Spirit Cage. I forgot to do this. But that's fine. Oh, it's already better now. Huh. So, Isaurus, it is time to craft this one. Oh, we already had a Nocturnal... What? Guess we had 2 Nocturnal Harvests now. That's, whoops. Okay. So, what about the thingy we just got? More speed? Sure. Less speed. No. Yeah, you got this one, but that's just plain worse. Okay, so before we do anything else, let's hand in our hunting quests. So that now all the weapons get a ton of experience. And we unlock a lot of slots. Hello there, invisible NPC. Okay, pretty good. And another one. And another one. And another one. Sweet. Okay, that's pretty good. That should give us a lot of crystal slots. Let's see where we... Oh boy, that's a lot of paths. Alright. So, physical damage here, increase mana. Physical damage, haste, cantation speed. That's 8% physical damage down here. Also 8% life. Okay, this has to be the path we have to take down this route. That is a lot. 3, 8. Oh wow, never mind. It's here. It's this one. Huh. Yeah, that's 12% on its own. And then there's another 3% there. Yeah, that's 4% more than this round. Huh. Okay, what about this one? 4%. That's 10, so that's worse. Okay. We got our route, alright. Attack and speed, yes. Bolt, opening, defense breaker. Well. Time loop. Decreases the speed of an enemy. Enemy strike inflicts a 2-hit darkness combo on an axis. I do like the combo there. That's defense and speed. Attack. Counter stance, defense breaker. It has haste, has attack, it has everything, honestly. Death mark, water strike. Attack, magic, and defense. A lot of attack, I might add. Let's make sure you have your stuff first. Magic, haste, speed, HP. 9 magic. Just flat, 9 magic. Okay. I'll take that. Gonna get you and Claymore defense and speed. That's attack. Just straight up. Defense haste. Okay. Oh yeah. Paths. Physical damage 2%. 5. 10. 10% down this route. 8%. Okay, 3, 7, 13. 13%, okay. 3, 8. Looks like we're going this way. So this one has shoot, haste, and speed, and HP. Haste, speed, HP, alright. Attack and defense, but nothing else. I forgot what ricochet, what ricochet is on, so that's going to be interesting. Defense and haste. Okay, now you. So yeah, this is defense, magic defense. Incantation speed is not that important though. Taunt. Okay. 3 physical. 9 physical down there. That's only 3. 8. Okay, 14. That's probably hard to beat. Tons of incantation speeds. 3, 7. Yeah, we'll go down this route then. Electric coil, right? This one has HP on it. We'll take that. Nap and shockwave. Right, haste and speed and HP. Defense and speed. There we go. You already have nap, right? Yeah, you already have nap, so Attack, haste. Technically pretty good. We don't have jamming yet, so we should haste and speed. There we go, jamming. Alright. So yeah, this one, Death Mark, doesn't matter, but 15 attack. Attack, haste, Cyclone Slasher. Bolt opening. Attack, magic, haste. Sure, let's do that. Now, you do not have... Oh, no, you do have Icicle Slash over here. And Lightning Strike. So this is all of our elemental stuff. Good. Counter stance is kind of meh. I'm not gonna lie. Shadow Step is kind of nice. You have your stuff. You have Ricochet still. That is awesome. That's all you need. Yeah. Shoot, Short Burst, and Ricochet. Nice. Alright, let's have a look at what kind of armor is available to us right now. Crafting wise. So this one's on, yeah, Celine, no. Shadow Silk, Crystal Silk. Okay, so this one on Celine seems pretty good. Hold on. Oh, another sneeze. Whew. Attack, defense, speed, incantation speed on Eusaurus. There's gotta be something better, right? There has to be. No. I have a sword function missing. They only show me the highest tier right now. Okay, and this one, once again, Celine. Yeah, more Shadow Silk, gotcha. Oh wait, there's two different kinds of things. This one has plus 4 magic, more magic defense, speed, and incantation speed. This one's just worse. Oh, Shadow Silk, right. That's why, not crystal. Attack, defense, incantation speed, speed. Darian. Okay. Chimeric leather for these boots. Yeah, this seems to be good for Fallon. Really good, actually. And these, no surprises there. More Shadow Silk for Celine. Okay. Maybe I should just make 4 Shadow Silk, Crystal Silk stuff. And go from there. Okay, one less attack for Eusaurus. That does not seem too bad for more defense and HP. More attack, Fallon, yeah. Like everything on its own is not too amazing, but obviously having more stats every little bit helps. It's gonna add up a lot. Give us a ton more stats. Okay, Arcadian Steel. Isaurus seems... Yeah, that seems pretty good for him. Alright, you know what? Everything we want to make requires... Like, Fossilene requires us to use Shadow Silk, right? So... If you just... Oh yeah, this as well. Let's double check. Yeah, that's the headpiece. So... We need like 5 Shadow Silk. Let's make 5 Shadow Silk. I should do this in a different town, honestly, but we'll make the Shadow Silk first. No, Crystal Silk, not Shadow. God damn it. So, for that... That's 5. We need more whiskers. Gotcha. You're right here. You have them, right? Nope. This is gonna dig into our money reserves, but that's fine. It's not like we need money for anything else right now. Just get more. We will need them. Okay, that's done. Burrows balls. And it's also... It's gotta be on you, right? Really? Of course not. Of course it's here. So, next one, what are we missing? Red Widow Fang. Alright, so that's all of that. Let's head to, again, different town now. Back to the camp. Yeah, let's go back to the camp. The camp is just really, really good. Everything is close together. I think we'll get like an easy 20 more magic, honestly, in this way. And more speed and, yeah, more cast speed as well. Incantation speed. And once everyone's equipped, well, there's another floor on the tower. I want to do that one. And then we can do main story. So, let's see. We don't want to craft the wrong things here, so gotta be careful. This seems to be it. There's no other ropes with... Yeah, this is padded. Okay, yeah, so this one is the caster armor. Done. Next up. So there's this one, which we want to have. Yeah, that's a lot more speed as well. Inertia. Okay. Inertia shoes. It's just everything is just gonna be called inertia, right? Yeah. Worm wings, of course. And where are the pants? Inertia, pants, breathing ivy, and worm wings, of course. Of course, more of this stuff. And breathing ivy was on this vendor. Okay. No, we already made that. Inertia headbands. So we lose some haze, but that's fine. We gain enough face back. And the inertia pants. Alright, Celine. Time for some upgrades. Yeah. Runic leggings? Nah. Oh yeah. So, that's done. Felon is next. What kind of stuff for Felon? That's the big question. That's magic. Acadian steel. Acadian armor? Has incantation speed, some speed to it. There's gotta be something better, right? Made from leather or something? Attack, magic, defense, defense. No. Might be Acadian steel. Like the Acadian armor. Let's see. Acadian gauntlets. Attack, defense, incantation speed, speed. Yeah. Then Acadian boots. That's a lot of speed. We are losing one tag, but that's worth it. Okay. Acadian helmets. Oh yeah. Alright, so that just means we now need 5. Yeah, let's just make 5 of the steel. Now, what are we missing? Missing a lot for that, obviously. Oh yeah, we need 10 catalyst stones. Right. We need 1 more Mormon fluid. And okay, 10 catalyst stones, 1 fluid, and 3 alloy. One fluid. That's that. Of course, the last one is on the other vendor. Now our money is dipping pretty low now, but that's fine. Oh, we need white calcite as well. That's probably on the second vendor out here. Maybe before it's not. Huh? Sure isn't. Of course it's not. That would have been too easy. That would have been too easy. Alright. That's that. That's that. That's that. And that's our Arcadian steel. Now, Arcadian armor. This one we can craft. Done. Next one. Arcadian gauntlets, jet feather. I need to check everything before we make multiple trips here. Arcadian boots, 2 jet feathers, 1 useless bauble. Two feathers, 2 useless baubles. Oh yeah, that's... I am blind right now. There. And one more horn. Okay. Useless baubles not here. And the feathers aren't either. Two of you. Two of you. Let's just buy 2 of those as well. No, we need more. So then, we got our armor. Let's get the gloves. Arcadian boots. Arcadian helmets. And Arcadian greaves. Here we go. So then. Oh, it wasn't that for you? Didn't I just... Oh, that was for the service, wasn't it? Yeah, never mind. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So Darian probably has pretty good stuff already. Well, yeah, he's always got the good stuff he got from quests, so I'm not too concerned, but Fallon. Okay. I'm not too convinced here with our options. At all. Let's check the next part. And it's also just less attack. Considering her ricochet damage, that is not something we want to do. Darien could definitely use more Arcadia, like the Arcadian Gauntlets here. That's like his one weak piece of equipment. Maybe, yeah, I'll just give him that as well in a second. Yeah, this is all for the guys now. So I don't see anything for Fallon here either. Okay, Eastphalian boots. Okay, Eastphalian boots. What about the other Eastphalian stuff? Where's the catch? I see. Okay, well, we have some boots. Fair enough. Eastphalian hood as well. Okay, Eastphalian boots and the hood is what you want here. So we need 2 crystal silk and 2 chimeric leather. And we are missing stuff for that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we need another Skittern tail. Oops. Dorsal tongue. Auras, bowels. Okay, that's a lot of stuff actually. So, Skittern tail first. Just gotta get 2 of those. You know we need them. Same for this one. Wait. Need that. I'm just gonna buy 2 of you. All right. Oh, oops, wrong one. This one, this one. So that's the leg. That's the leather. No, fabric. And last but not least, right, the Red Widow Fang. Oh yeah. We are below 40k now. Huh. That's fine. Dunzo. Now for the Eastphalian boots. There we go. That's one. And then this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And last but not least, we want 1 Shadow Steel for Darien. Right, 2 catalysts and 1 titanium. So glad these guys all have the all the good stuff here. Even though it's called the refugee camp. Ah, okay, it's a military base, but still. Willing to share. Okay. And craft. Alright, that should be it for our equipment. We can't really craft anything better except for Thelia. Yeah, I get that, but she's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's it. Let's head to the procedurally generated tower. Do 1 level there. We'll see if that's the last one. I think there might be 20 more levels in there, so 2 more pieces of the quest. Oh, we'll see. Lighthouse. We do get headpieces, accessories from here that we can't really craft or get anywhere else, so that is kind of nice. Also, you, once again, managed to leave the party and re-enter the party again without me noticing. So yeah, this will get us more weapon experience. The accessory, and then we can head on to the God machine, as it was called. Oops. Whoops. Really, we get a tier 1 stone for this? That's something. That's something. Oh yeah. Celine. Let's just do this. That's fine. And all the buttons are different again. Oh well, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Nice. Nice. Wow.
There.
Yep, we do slightly more damage now, and our weapons are not even maxed yet. Oh, come on, really? Dead end?
To use the force this way.
Okay, we have to not heal. We can't heal any allies. That's fine. On how many? Okay, 2 of them. Gotcha. In that case, we'll deal with these guys.
Take this.
One sweep. Oh yeah, you're casting still. And then ricochet over here. Sweet.
Out of the way.
Well, everyone's a bit powered up right now.
this.
Can you not? Okay, Fel. Your ricochet is so good. Let's just keep using it. Okay, Celine just... They have to be resistant to Earth, but I just want to figure that out. There, take it. Even if they're resistant, as long as they're not immune, they're probably gonna die. Shockwave. Oh wow. Alright. It's pretty good. Just burst shot. Nice. Everything seems so slow, but I know we are not. It's just that every character here is so fast. And the enemies are slow. In comparison to us. Yeah, bam. Next floor. Okay, seems like the exit is close by. Question is the path there to there short? The answer is no. Oh, no, that's fine. Next floor. Like, yeah, there's treasure here, but it's not that great. What I really care about is the quest. Oh, oops. Is the quest and the reward we get for finishing this. About exploiting anything else. Whatever. Oh, do I care? You know what? Let's just say we care. They're standing on one tile, so can just nuke them.
Out of the way.
Okay. Can you also attack someone that is not Felon? Thank you very much. Good. Yeah, normal gemstone. It's kind of weird. It's just a really bad reward. Okay, this might be a bit longer. Potentially. No, I think we can already see the goal. Okay. What was that? Interesting effect, huh? Oh wow, Fel is dead. Yeah, interesting effect, alright.
Hey.
You just hit with multiple explosions or something? What? Yep, there we go. Imagine starting the fight and you just game over. And you didn't even see what was going on there.
Just this once.
Well, something died. We lost half our HP. Great. Ricochet. Okay, you just start casting, but I'm sure it's not gonna finish. Alright, lightning strike on the one in the back.
Take this.
And then one more ricochet might just finish this.
Darkness before
Oh, not.
dawn.
Oh, okay, close enough. Sploosh. Gonna check our weapon progress and empty slots when we get to the... No, you don't. Nice. And we get to the boss. So yeah, the rewards from the battles seem to be pretty meh, but the chest rewards, at least for gems, specifically gems, seems to be fine. Okay, that's... So the red ones just explode in your face at the start of combat, it seems. Enemy last. I don't think so. Or we just kill them all at once. That is very possible. Very possible.
Take this.
Oh yeah.
Darkness before dawn.
Oof. Okay, and in addition to the exploders, explosions on death. Gotcha. Yeah.
Sit this one out. Just this once.
Ouch. Well, on the upside, once those guys explode, well, when enemies die, we get a damage buff. So, we just start with the buff. Bye-bye. Alright, Darian. Doesn't really matter, but do your thing.
Take this.
Oh, nice. We got the bonus.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
I'm just glad that this sword is so tanky. Like if I don't think we'll wipe ourselves due to post-death explosions. Unless, of course, Thesaurus gets just pummeled on beforehand. Okay. Where could the exit be? There it is. Yeah, no way. Kill an enemy after each of the characters hit them? Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Bye. Oh. Well, it's still gonna die. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. What floor are we on right now? $38. Gotcha. Now the exits seem to be over. Did we see a room? Yeah, over there. Let's see if we can actually get there. Yep. Nice. Okay, let's check our empty slots. Crystals. Okay, we only have one. Acceleration, huh? Contation speed. I'm not... Attack is at least something, so... Yeah, this is fine. Nothing new here. 2 slots. Which one was it? Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, time to party. We already have that. Haste, that's attack. Okay, it's fine. Magic, attack, defense, speed. Sure. You... I think it was in this path, right? Sure is. Electric coil, defense and speed. That's not bad. I think I'll take that. Okay, time to figure out where to go. Huh? Kill an enemy in 1 strike. Alright. I think we can actually do that. With a nice little ricochet here. Oh damn, Eusaurus is faster than Fel now? What?
Allow
What?
myself to die here.
All right.
And the curtain falls.
I don't care anymore. If that's how it is, I don't care anymore. Let's just go. Where's the freaking... There. If just random explosions, you are dead, then yeah. I mean, they're not random. There's the guys that explode, but still, like, what the fuck? Oh wow, chest? Damn. How could I have forgotten it? That one. Ancient Vanari Tower. can rest here, apparently. You know what? Why don't we? Oh, no, wait, I forgot something. Ha ha ha. There's Inscenes, and we can get some food baths as well. We haven't checked out the new ones yet. Chances are I'm still gonna opt for the like very first ones with no downsides, just more magic or something. All right, in. So, what's this? Okay. I mean, 30% magic is pretty huge, but this one's interesting. We lose some HP, but that's usually fine. And the attack magic, the rest will just make up for it. For better or worse, Oyster Pie is exactly what it says it is. Favored by many magic users, including Celine, much to Darian's dismay. New effort, what's up? How's it going? It's going well, except for the one shot from earlier. Getting closer to the end as far as I know, so Sorry, Soris, Felon. How did you of you meet? Shut up, Soris, I want to tell that one. I don't mind. Just be considerate when it comes to details, will you? Right. So it was St. Zagan's night. Saint Zenon. Yeah, right. So I was there and it was a pretty apocalyptic night, right? With the gigantic corroded monsters crawling out of the earth and... You mean the amalgam? Yeah, the amalgam. The thing they got rid of by throwing it down a volcano. It's dead now. Who cares? The hundreds of soldiers who have died fighting it. Damn, do you want me to tell the story now? Or don't? Or do you want me to tell the story now, or you don't? We do. Please continue. Okay, so the consort have been using some of the big guns to fight that amalgam. Large guns they stole from the Acolyte, because that's what the consort does, right? Jamming all the Acolyte technology to themselves. And a lot of the machines they used was broken during the fight, so I thought, Felon, time to make a pretty penny. Go scavenging. I was picking stuff among the wreckage in the dark when I suddenly heard some cries for help behind me. So I turned around to shoot down whoever is calling up on me, but there's no one. Shoot down? But there was no one behind me, so I got back to the scavenging part and hear it again. Water, water, please. I proceed to look a bit further and boom, what do I find? That sorry thing over there, minus 2 legs and an arm. Half naked and crawling around and begging for water. His mouth full of grass because he was trying to suck the dew of it. Thank you, Felon. Not up to much. Playing Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Nice. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. What are you thanking her for? Because she kept the solid details to the bare minimum. Will you stop interrupting me already? Next one to speak, I'm putting a cap into their skull. So I check this guy and see he's got some stigma of the corrosion. Then scan him for some infection and there it is. The machine tells me he's completely okay, no corrosion. But he still had the stigmas, right? And I realized that this guy is a survivor of the corrosion, and that means a huge hope? No, load of money. Money. Hell yeah! A possible cure to the corrosion. Who wouldn't want to get their hands on that? Unbelievable. So I just should have taken Isaurus, healed him back to health, transported him somewhere for free, so that the other people may find a cure and get to fatten their pockets by selling the cure? No way. Other people's survival is good, but I gotta also think about mine, right? Problem is, Consort, Sanctorium, they'll attack me on sight. The Cyphers are my best bet for making some money. Besides, these Jesus are loaded. Though they want everyone to think otherwise. So I barge into their place, kicking a few doors with Isaurus, or what remains of him, trying my arms, until I find Tyrannus holding one of their boring daily scrap meetings or whatever in their conference room. I slam Isaurus on the table and yell, "How much for him?" She did slam me on the table. The geezers are looking at me like as if interrupting their meeting was some kind of grave offense, and I repeat, "This guy is the only known person to have survived the corrosion, so I expect you to pay me for what he's worth." They put their ridiculous spectacles on their nose, squint a little, begin to approach Isaurus and to look at him, and they just begin to blabber, throwing hypotheses around, and that's never a good sign. At this stage, I know they'll just end up dismissing Isaurus as a potential corrosion survivor. And all the while Isaurus can't stop crying, "Kill me already! Kill me already!" For the record, I really wanted to die. I can't believe what I'm hearing. But I was really in the pickle at that precise moment. I burned my last resources in the trip from Olympia to Estrella, and I really, really needed that money. So I go all or nothing. You take him right now to your lab, scan him with whatever stupid machines you guys have, and tell me if you need him or not. But I will only leave you 1 hour, more than that, and I'll start shooting. So they take him into the lab, plug wires into him. And there I am, worried that they won't find anything. Or worse, that they will discover everything they need to know to find a cure, and that they won't need Isaurus anymore. Then 1 hour passes, and they come back, and their faces tell me everything I need to know. They were all sheep, and I knew they were ready for the shearing. So I dropped the bomb on them. 1 million Hyros. Every time you try to argue, a price will go up by 100,000. 1 million? At 1.7 they finally yielded. And I finally stopped crying. But that's horrible. Is it? It's a good memory, actually. You can't possibly be serious. How can you say it's a good memory, Isaurus? I've been kicked out from every place, banned from my city, from my family. Roamed the world alone. I thought I had no value for anyone. Thought that the world would be better without me. And then suddenly I was cured. But was there anything worth saving anymore? I only had 1 arm left, for crying out loud. Mudfell took me to people that would ultimately give me some limbs back. People who argued over me, people who wanted me. It was nice being fought over after all this time, having value, even if it was just a price tag attached. Being worth 1.7 million Aeris was the icing on top. A few months after, the Cyphers realized they couldn't synthesize a cure to the corrosion. So they slapped a few prosthetics on me and called it a day. But that evening, Felon, it was a good memory. You're welcome. I understand. I think I like this story, actually. You're all crazy. Says crazy eyes. Right. Them. A Solarian, war veteran who talks big. Still not as big as you. You've been on the front lines, fought a lot. I wonder, have you ever seen what an Arcalike is from up close? I've seen one of them once. Right. Ha! I bet it just rocked your... Felon, don't you dare joke about this. Okay, crazy eyes. Do the others know? No, they don't. I won't bring the matter up if you pay me. Neither will I. You're a coward. And you're not. For me, it's different. Of course it is. Everything's different when it's about you. Stuffing all those refugees in a cage in the middle of an active volcano area. Is the consort cruel or just plain stupid? Where were you on the night of Saint Zenon? I'll have you know that was the night I was cured of the corrosion. So yeah, I was pretty busy celebrating. Haven't you heard of the amalgam? That mountain-sized monster that came out of nowhere? The consort dealt with it in a few days. It was no big deal. No big deal? 100 soldiers died trying to destroy that creature. And it didn't appear out of thin air. It crawled out of a clockwork field, no doubt. No, it didn't. At the time, nobody knew that the corrosion could survive after some had died. Right. They continued to pile up corpses in huge burial pits. No need to remind me. Somehow I managed to wind up at the bottom of one of those cesspools. And I had to crawl out of it. It's a good thing you did, Eusaurus. Because in one of those pits, the corpses formed into amalgam. So it didn't come out of a clockwork field after all? No, and it was powerful. So powerful that the soldiers couldn't wound it faster than it was regenerating. So as a last resort, they drove it into the crater of a volcano. So if I hadn't crawled out in time, I could have become part of that abomination. Good grief. You asked why the consort are camping in active volcano area. It's because they have to be prepared. If all the refugees become corroded and an amalgam appears, they have to deal with it quickly. I didn't know all that. That's all there is to know. We must find a cure to the corrosion. That's all there is to it. I get it. Well. How much stuff is there? Oh yeah, tons of Eusaurus stuff. The vault. Huh. Still means something special to you, doesn't she? Yes. Shortly after I got your letter, HQ was attacked by the Acolytes. I barely made it out alive. Everyone else, my comrades, my friends, they all died. I could do nothing for them. So she threw herself at Ouroboros to help me escape. And right up until now, I thought she had died with the rest. When I had found she was alive, I realized how much I care about her. Losing comrades on the battlefield is a soldier's lot. You get used to it, but I really cared about these guys. We all cared about each other, like a family. But they died, and I turned my back on the war. I wonder what they would have said if they knew I deserted the Beyond to save my mother. Would they feel betrayed that I didn't stay there to avenge them? I don't think they would. I don't know about that. When I close my eyes and see their faces, I only remember the pain they were in and being able to do nothing. But today is different. I can actually do something for Syl. And I will. You haven't been yourself for a long time, you know? There was a time long ago when you were hopeful, determined, bright and kind. When you came home, I barely recognized you. You were sad, absent. You were like someone else. I know you went through a lot, dealt with a lot of difficult stuff. During our trip around Astria, I kept it to myself. I was waiting for you to open up, and I would have waited as long as necessary. There was nothing you or I could have done about it, Celine. It is a weight I have to carry. You can't just make it go away with a few words. But ever since we saved you from the clutches of Ouroboros, something has changed. There's a light in your eyes now, where there was none before. I think it's time for you to reclaim who you once were. We will save Syl together. You're not alone anymore. Thank you. Small-sized giants. I see. So, when did you guys decide to give Thea an ancient golem's body? Was a good idea. I was on the fence about it too, Crazy Eyes, but something quickly persuaded me. The fact that you needed her to save me? No, the fact that you would greatly disapprove of giving her an ancient golem's body to save you. Okay, so Fallon did it, and she's nuts now that's confirmed. But what about you two? Are you doubting Thea's motives? Her motives are pretty clear, I'd say. She told us herself that she was created to kill Heronian people. Don't you think it's unfair to talk about Thea when she's not here to defend herself? We're discussing it right now, precisely because she isn't here to defend herself. One thing is sure, she would be furious at us for being this ungrateful. So we shouldn't talk about it at all? She said she was sorry for what happened in the Vanguard. That's good enough for me. Listen, I was there when she showed remorse for what happened, and I even owe her one for saving my life. But still, is that enough? Who knows when she'll turn on us? If you hadn't promised me a seizable reward and saved my life in that ambush back there, I'd probably have turned on you a long time ago. One problem at a time, please. Do you really want to have this conversation? Guys, you need to understand where this is coming from. Do you know how many people I've seen killed by Arclight machines? Then I should probably warn you that Thea can hear everything we are saying, even if she's not here. She apparently has the heightened senses of a ferret in mating season. Her words, not mine. Say that again. Apparently she can hear us from basically anywhere. Now you tell us? Because I didn't think you were serious about all this. By the way, I have a little piece of paper here. It's a message she asked me to give to you guys. I wrote it all down because I was afraid I'd forget. No, puny humanoids, that given enough time I could harness the destructive power of a burning star. A power far greater than that pathetic ball of burning gases you call the sun, and vaporize the entire continent at whim. She's bluffing. She could probably raise the inn while we're still inside, though. True that. Let us not finish, friendos. So watch your mouth holes. If I detect a modicum of hostility coming from your talking orifices, I will engage the proper countermeasures. AKA, terminate your pitiful existence. Again, her words. Oh, by the gods. What? What are you laughing? Can you hear me out there, Thea? Now that is what the Herian call a practical joke. Naren was about to wet his pants. Too bad she's too large to enter the building. I would have liked to hear what she thought of it. Wait, was all of this a joke? Of course it was. Except the fact that she can hear everything from outside. That is real. Seriously. You guys are the most troublesome bunch I've ever had to deal with. We can't even talk about something as serious as group safety without one of you turning it into a laughing matter. Calm down, soldier boy. Thea told me she was programmed to kill interlopers, but even that order has its limits. Now that she's out of the Vanguard, she's not obliged to kill us, or any other people for that matter. Is it really that simple? Apparently for her it is. It's called a program. Her orders only apply in the Vanguard. She can still crush you like a rotten apple if you look at her funny, though, but it'll have nothing to do with orders. I guess I should simply team up with a talking time bomb then and not ask questions. God damn it. You know, some of the grenades I'm carrying might be defective too. By the gods. All I ask is for a bit of sanity. No sanity here, sorry. It's alright, I've committed myself to your cause. You can tell me the truth now. There are many truths I could tell you, Isaurus. Could you narrow it down for me? The little sob story about your mother. How she is suffering from the corrosion and needs care. You can tell me that was made up. I know a lie when I hear one. It's the truth. Come on, give it up. I won't judge. Or maybe just a little. Still the truth. Seriously now, you want to save your mother from the corrosion? Get out of here. Seriously. Yes. But why? Do you even think this through? Save my mother is one of the few things I don't need to think through, and the gods know these things are rare. Okay, I understand. Sorry, I tend to forget that some people on Harrion haven't lived in a highly dysfunctional family and don't wish ill upon their parents. Is that how you feel about your parents? Wait. If you care about her, it's even worse. You should be looking for ways to kill her instead. A way to... what? Look at this. This arm, these prosthetics. Don't you realize that by saving her, you are condemning her to a life of dependency on debilitation? Every time she trips or misses a step, to have to crawl on the ground like a wretch, claw her way back to a chair. If you love her as you say you do, then you should be looking for ways to quickly put her out of her misery. Okay, now I understand your very peculiar advice a little better. Now that I think about it, that might have sounded insensitive. I'd say yes. In my defense, I'd help my own mother out in a heartbeat. That harlot. Do you really wish you were dead? Not at this precise moment in time, but it's an exception. It doesn't represent what the last years of my life have been like. To be honest, I hadn't considered your personal experience until now. It must have been difficult. I dread that what you're describing will come true. Knowing Mother, I fear she will agree with you, in more than one regard. But I can't let her die. I will not let anyone die of this sordid disease if I can help it. I can't give up. It's not who I am. Once I get a cure, I let her decide what to do with it. If she still wishes to do that, then I just don't know what I will do. Hey, I'm sorry, Don't be. You caught me off guard, that's all. From now on, I won't underestimate you. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Only time will tell. Isaurus' woes. Wow, you're looking glum, Paul. Do you ever regret being who you are, Felon? Hey, there are easier ways to ask me to punch you in the face. No, that's not what I meant, Felon. You're one flamboyant, magnificent, money-carving egomaniac of a girl, and I wouldn't change anything. It's not about you. It's about me. What about you? There's nothing to like, Felon. Nothing at all. Aha. Just look at me. I'm sure more than half of my weight is prosthetics, and not me. I'm more metal than flesh. I'm cold to the touch. On my best days, I look no better than a half-decayed cadaver. I can't bear that creaky sound I make every time I take a step. And I'm sure that Darren and Celine are too polite to say anything, but it's getting on their nerves too. There are moments, Felon, and days when I regret still being alive. You're one ungrateful ashbag, Isaurus. Ungrateful? You really don't appreciate machines, do you? Those prosthetics are the only reason you're still walking today, and yet here you are, cursing them. If it was up to me, I would have dropped you off the side of the road and left you there. Damn boy. Without them, you couldn't even walk over this table to complain. Or pick up that damn mug to fill your sorry mouth. I still have one arm working okay. I can still drink without prosthetics. Thank you very much. I gave that tech to Tyrannus, you know? The prosthetics. Gave? I mean, I sold the blueprints, but I did give her a few tips when she was having trouble with the prototype. I didn't know. I should have started by thanking you before complaining then. So, thank you, Felon. Oh. Oh. It's about the priestess, right? Finally, you get what this is about. You're on the own there, buddy. Sir. The promise. You really did take me for a fool back there. Back there at Randor's place, you mean? Oh, you have no idea how long I was gearing up for that joke. You dug me out of a hole there, friend. I was ruminating, no less, for a way to tell you the rep mag was a dud. And just when I was about to give up, you show up with that miserable look on your face and that suicidal request. I had to seize the moment. Don't be mad, friend, please. Life is too short, you should know. Can I still count on you? And now you're ruining it for me, soldier boy. You won't drop the matter until you hear me promise, will you? Then yes, you can count on me. I'll do it. Kick you in the shin if you lose control of that crystal in your chest, or cut your throat, or whatever it takes to stop you from killing us all. Thank you. It's weird, huh? When you guys showed up back there into your Calum, I was happy to send you annoying gnats to play blind man's bluff on the cliff edge. And now we've come full circle, right? With the precision of a mercurial clock. It's amazing how quickly a joke stops being funny when the butt of the joke happily complies. I'm sorry to ask. I know how hard it is. Come on, friend. We both know you have a backbone somewhere between those two slumped shoulders. You'll come out on top. I trust you. We all do. Alright, then 2 more scenes with Felon. The vault. So you're from the Sanctorium, right? I am. You're bringing it up because... Don't believe you can turn me around, priestess. Where's this coming from? I know what the Sanctorium stands for. A bunch of hypocritical, sanctimonious punks who believe that because they can speak to the gods, everyone should dance to their tune. Oh? Yeah, self-righteous ashbags. You know how I realized who you guys were? The day I busted my way into one of your vaults. Make no mistakes. I expected riches, but not that kind. Not that much. Not that obscenely much. I crowded my ship with treasures, and it was still a drop in the ocean compared to what you guys still had lying around. I looked at my cargo hold and I was ashamed. I felt so small. That's when I understood who you guys really were. Hoarding everything to yourselves. Riches, crystals, gods, everything. Ashbags, you said. I wholeheartedly agree with you, Felon. Say what? Things must change. The Sanctorium must change. And we need all the strength and goodwill we can find. I'm sorry to announce that you are now part of this change. Say what again? I didn't sign up for anything. All the same, you just said the words that I needed to hear. I'm glad you are with us. For real? For real. Huh, I don't know how I feel about that. Then be happy. Don't think you can order me around like you do with the other two clowns. But I must admit, I like your style. Thank you. Well, working it out. So, Crazy Eyes, why do you hate me so much? Felon, I've left you alone. Why can't you just do the same? Time out. I want to know, honestly. Maybe we can work it out. Maybe we can. Huh, that's fair enough. Well, you just act like nothing matters except you. You just waltz around battlefields, stealing tech, enjoying life as if there wasn't a war going on. You already told me that. That's not a good enough reason. It sounds pretty good to me. Take that shovel and dig deeper, Crazy Eyes. Alright then. The real reason is that you fight like a coward to earn that living of yours. Landmines, bombs, firearms. You watch people die, or worse, get maimed from a distance. And when they get close to you, when they have fought an uphill battle for a chance to strike back at you, you greet them with more explosives. There's no winning against people like you. Only abject defeat, crawling on the ground, praying for your life, and bloody death. You're acting all debonair, but in truth, you are a cold-hearted witch. No, that'll be your sister. Pardon me? Make no mistake, that makes her pretty okay in my book. But I can't hold a candle to her. Seeing how you and Isaurus do her bidding, she's got you both wrapped around her little finger. We're in a quest to cure our mother, we're in this together, our goals are the same. And yeah, she calls the shots in her area of expertise, and I call the shots in mine. That's how things work. Now tell me the truth, Crazy Eyes. How often does the ball fall on your side instead of hers? Enough. Yeah, right. You know what I said earlier, Felon? You just did it again. Did what? Uphill battle, then explosives. You just did it again. Ah. I kinda hate you more myself now. Same here. Okay. Well. Alrighty, so... got our food bonus. Let's throw a save. Go back to Gideon Door and then do the thing. Oh wow, really? Oh, there's a chest here as well, damn. Yeah, that one we don't need. All right.
Cora, you're okay.
Darian. Then here I thought you... deserted again.
What happened?
We underestimated their defenses. This is no mere tower.
We know. We're here to put an end to whatever this monster is doing.
Good.
Cora, we know that this doppelganger has something to do with you. That you're some kind of chosen one. Chosen by the gods.
This information has no bearing on your mission.
All of this is happening because you refused the doppelganger. It was supposed to do something to you. Give you some kind of mission. Do something that will fix everything down here. We need to know what he asked you.
It's not your business.
Not our business? Sill's in there, Cora, along with countless other innocent people. We are the ones going inside to fix your mess. So don't tell us it's not our business.
Look at this tower. Do you know what it's for? It's a Venati relic. A well of unfathomable power.
We already know that.
Then you already have your answer. You know what the doppelganger asked me to do. To betray Harian.
Fine. Keep your secrets. We're going to do it either way.
Darian, good luck.
Well?
There's no way I'm going to let it in this way.
Okay, what does it mean? Oh, yep, there's no walking around the tower, just walking in. Okay. Battle over there. I guess we fight this and then...
I won't enjoy this. Nor will you.
Bum, bum. So we have to move at least once. We are weak to ice, so that's gonna be... Yeah, pretty... It's over pretty fast. Fairness move as well. So, Celine, Ice Rift. Alright, I strike. Let's see how weak they are, or strong. Oh damn, they are pretty, yeah, pretty weak. Ricochet, is that enough maybe? Oh yeah. Oh, it's waves.
Darkness before dawn.
I see. Alright, so they come down that. Fair enough. I do wonder if we can. There's one more on the other side. We gotta get closer though before we can do anything there. Still. Fallon's the same. Miss Saurus. Alright. Do we... We can take out one, but it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. Celine. Alright, Ricochet. Yep, bye-bye. Let's move closer to the next one, just in case. You know they're gonna spawn here. Okay, just do that. Fallon, he reloads.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
And dead. Okay, Celine, move to over here. That gets you in range. Fallon, just in case. You can hit both. Did I just... Ah, that's fine. That's... Okay. So... Ricochet. There's more over here. Bye. Oh, they're not the ice. The ones with ice weakness. Gotcha. Ice Rift. Get him. Those are definitely dead. Alright. Do we want Fallon to do anything here? No, right? Nah, you just reload. It's fine. Flip. Okay, so those guys are gonna do something. I have no idea what though. If they move... No, they won't move. They will start casting. Next wave. Do we gonna stay here? I think we do. That's fine. Although something might spawn in the whoops. In the middle now. Now we're gonna just go. Okay. So, Ricochet. Take him out. Celine. Ice Rift over here. Nothing. Nothing. Still nothing. And you can Ricochet again. Or we just burst shot. Oh damn, that wasn't enough. No cape, shot. I said shoot. There we go. Alright, and then this guy. Just Thunder Rift. Might be enough. Should be enough, honestly.
Darkness before dawn.
Oh damn, it's not. Alright. I just gotta wait here. Eh. Here again. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe Darian and Darian needs to. I need Cyrus as well. Move towards Celine. Yeah, that's probably some. Yeah. Ice Rift. Fallon. And Isaurus. Let us move like that. Okay, now we don't have any weaknesses here, so we just attack for now. And you do more Ricochet. Yeah, those guys are definitely a bit more tanky now.
Darkness before dawn.
Not enough though. Okay, just do that. Have fun. Oh yeah. And one more. Okay. Celine, just hit this one. Okay, you have to reload. And... ooh. Okay, Saurus can do a follow-up. There. Renzo. Did that just not Like the experience run through? Okay. What kind of room is this? Is this what Ouroboros has been doing? Trapping these people inside crystals? The ones he didn't sacrifice, at least. Why'd he do that? To protect them from impending doom, maybe? But what is he going to do with them afterwards? It doesn't matter. We're going to stop him. I've already seen this kind of cell. We must press on.
Have you come to weave your web of lies again? You're too late. There's nothing you can do anymore. My triumph is inevitable.
Right.
See, the God Machine is sated, and soon I will be able to erase the consequences of your decades of treachery.
From where does this newfound confidence come?
From the moment I assumed the form of both of your pathetic and misguided champions, everything became clear to me. You're playing against impossible odds, with barely any chance of success.
I am willing to risk everything for mankind's right to true freedom.
Then tell me, what good did mankind accomplish up until now that you feel is worth defending? I understand that the corrosion is fair punishment for your immeasurable sins.
Hope, you see, is a human thing. You wouldn't understand.
Is that why mortals and humans are squandering the world that was bequeathed to them? I am not interested in understanding the workings of immature human minds. What you call hope and thirst for freedom, I call greed. None of that matters anyway. Soon I will erase mankind's history. So many millennia of aimless wandering. Start anew in a purified world, with the gods free, and humanity humbled at last. The survivors, I will make them beg on bloodied knee, until they realize how good the gods have been to them. And once their spirits are remolded, and their children set on the right path, mankind will experience its golden era. An era of obedience. I will have all the time in the world to teach them. And you are powerless to stop it.
That would make you a god, though.
Me?
Just saying.
Maybe.
Perhaps you were hoping that the Bearer of Destruction would prevent me from carrying out my plan.
The thought may have crossed my mind.
This will not happen. That
Oh, it
boy
will.
will be broken before he even sets foot in here.
Don't underestimate him. Regardless of his inexperience, he is the only man on Herion who can withstand the Seed of Destruction.
If by some strange occurrence his spirit carries him this far, I will crush what remains of it.
I see.
Now, in your last moment,
I see.
behold how a world built on delusions comes to an end.
So Sil is now corroded. Basically. Either that or already been sacrificed. The Ascent. Let's draw a safe here. I have no idea if we can leave. We can probably leave, but just in case. Here, this one. Okay. Up, there we go. How do we get out? Darkness Shard. I haven't really used any combat items except for healing items at the beginning, and recently just no items at all. Well, maybe an ether once in a blue moon. You wanna know what? Who cuts that guy's hair? Does he have a godlike hairstylist or as probably a stylist? Yeah, I'd say. He's a noob.
Don't worry, I got this.
I doubt he can do that himself. There's no way. Okay, Fallon. Let's see. Okay. Celine. Let's try Thunder Rift in the back. Okay, that is annoying. I do see a weakness. Darkness, weakness, that's okay. Not ideal. Get him?
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Oof. I see. Okay, Cyrus once more. He calls upon Aerostatus for the gods and claims a favor. Yeah. Exactly. Oops, that's the wrong thing to do.
Out of the way.
The game gives us ample time to not get hit by this, so I expect that if we do get hit by that, then that's a problem. Everything's weak to darkness. Oh fuck. I need to attack this thing. Okay, that's better. I am hoping that these guys just die. Actually, I have my doubts. Let's see. Yeah, figures. Okay. That one's down. Almost. Get him. But he's also a doppelganger, so I'm pretty sure he just doesn't need a haircut. He just assumes the form of when that person like was freshly done, and that way he just makes all the hairstylists go out of business. Is this a... no. Oh, interact though. With what? Just interact. Interesting. I wanna see what this does here first.
This is the moment you realize you've made a mistake.
Okay. Darian can stay here for now. I don't really like where Fallon is standing though. That's not a good place to be. Celine. So I'm expecting these... they are really slowed though. I think we can get our cast off before they get to move, so that's good. Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we can. We have not tried water. Okay, water is just nothing. Oh boy. We have tried fire, we have tried ice. There's nothing special going on here. Okay, they all move to the same tile on the map. Oh, that's convenient. That's enough. Nah, Darien is gonna get a turn before anyone else can follow up. Okay, I see. Gotcha. That guy needs to die ASAP. Celine, do that. I should have done gravity pull. Ah, it's fine.
Darkness before dawn.
All right. Blim blim. What do we have here? Ah, of chests. Attack and haste. Still no Spring 2. I somehow think Spring 2 doesn't actually exist. Figures. How did this guy survive?
Let us carefully appraise the situation.
Without using the same skill twice, you say? Alright. I'll try.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Yep. Wow, okay. They're really weak to darkness. No chests here. Ah, I see.
Let's end this
The thing in the middle could be a bit of a pain, so we should probably focus on that one. Probably. If it's anything like the boss we fought before, just put this ice here. I'm sure the other guy is going to, yeah, exactly. Now we need to make sure that you die though, before you can get that off. We are using the same skill twice. Screw you.
Darkness before dawn.
Okay. mood. It's gonna get triggered. Ah, let's do it. It's fine. Alright, Darian. What you gonna do? Question mark HP.
Take this.
Okay. Bounce down. Already pull on you. Fella needs to reload. Ah, really? Yeah, Fella's gonna kill this one, no problem. Oh, you know, just Thesaurus. Okay, and this will open the bridge. It will close the bridge, yeah. Ho ho ho. Okay, first things first. We grab treasures before we do anything there. Resurrects, that's gonna come in handy, maybe. Magic and defense. Thunder Rift 2, Earth 2. Piercing shot. This thing, that crystal has a ton of interesting stuff on it. You have attack, oh yeah, you have that for speed. Earth 2 is on it, but we get Thunder Rift 2 here. That's, yeah, cast time medium. Oh, just like Thunder, nice. On an enemy. Okay, it's not AoE. That's fine. Hey, look what spawned.
I won't enjoy this.
Oh,
Nor
well, I will.
You.
And now there's more. That's not how many things there were here before. Okay. Fallon, Ricochet. That's cheating. That's just cheating. Let's drop a big ass rock on the heads. See what happens. Okay, so they're closer now, but that's fine. So this one's still 3,000. Well, 2,000. HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are gonna die. So let's move you. If you do this, that should do.
Darkness before dawn.
Okay, let's see. Hopefully this just kills them. It sure, oh my god, does. 6k. Well then. Yeah. His Saurus has so much HP, it's great.
Wish.
Wish. Okay. Celine, just go for this one. That should be fine. In the meantime, we kill that one. I'm sure that Gravity Pull is just gonna do its work.
Darkness before dawn.
Oh, pretty close, but not quite. Oh, come on. So every time we leave the platform, there's gonna be stuff that spawns there, huh? It's what it feels like. Well, that will not stop me from getting treasure. No, sir.
I loathe to use the Force this way.
Okay. Why do I have a feeling that this is going to burn us? Yeah, I wonder why. Going to figure that out. Yeah, it will burn us. Okay. Celine, there's 2 enemies here. Oh, we don't know their Earth. Oh, we just... There's 2 there. Let's drop a rock on them. There we go. I said, let's drop a rock on them. There we go. Okay, it doesn't burn us, but yeah. Should be okay. Also, Isaurus is just gonna get more energy this way, so everything's fine. How much HP do I have left? Okay, that is enough to just for the rock to just obliterate them. So let's start focusing on the other ones.
Darkness before dawn.
Earth 2, also known as Meteor. Okay. Now ricochet. There we go. Oh yeah, that one's not gonna live very long. Not at all. Celine, you just do a gravity pull. Have fun. Darian. That, whatever. Do a sweep. Fallon, short bursts.
for your wayward soul.
Nice. Okay, Shadow Step on this one should be fine. Yep, there we go. It's a stupid thing to just spawn on, I will say. Can we interact with... Oh, look at who it is. That's Myrna. Ha! No, goes down.
Myrna!
You!
This tower is really full of surprises.
Who is she?
A woman with too many secrets. What are you doing here, Myrna?
Well, like many other people in this tower, I have been captured.
And now that the lies are out of the way, the truth.
May I ask you why you are here first?
Well...
I'm the one asking questions.
We are standing on a trap.
I'm here to save Astraea.
You mean the world? So you're aware of Oberos's plans, it seems. I'm sorry, but this makes you even more suspicious.
No, I don't mean the world. I mean Astraea. This continent. You call that creature Oberos. What is he trying to accomplish by activating this tower?
I'm not talking about Astraea. What about it? If you're not here to save the world from the doppelganger, then from who?
From the Arcalites. If I don't shut this down, Oberos's operation. In the next few hours, the Arcalites will drop 3 hydrogen bombs on Astraea. Destroy the entire continent and obliterate its inhabitants.
What are hydrogen bombs?
Weapons more powerful than you can imagine. In comparison, what happened to Junor would be like a warning shot.
Yeah, it's basically the same as Oberos.
Do you know all that?
Well, she's one.
Because she herself is an Arcalite. Am I right, Myrna?
What?
Say that again?
Yes, Darien is speaking the truth. I am what you people on Harrion call an Arcalite.
But...
Seriously?
Well?
It's one of the consort's best guarded secrets. Even though they come from another world. Arcalites.
Yeah, right,
Just
Darren
like
has
us.
seen one.
They
before.
talk like us, walk like us. They're humans.
The only difference is that they have trouble using magic.
You knew about it too, Fallon?
I'm a sky pirate. Whose ships do you think I've been plundering?
And you, Thea?
I don't remember anything from before my crash in Harrion. But considering that the structure of the Vanguard is designed for human activity, it makes sense.
This is something I didn't expect. By the gods.
Raising Astraea. After what you did to Junor. After releasing the corrosion. I don't know why I'm still letting you talk.
The corrosion is not ours. It never has been.
More lies. You're not making a great case for yourself right now.
You need me.
No, we don't.
I can call off the attack on Astraea. But there are 2 things I need to do first. The first is to shut down whatever operation is going on in this tower.
Why? Arcalites care about Harrion now? This tower is a gigantic weapon that could wipe out all life on the planet.
Aha, not so big now with your hydrogen bombs, are you?
Hydrogen bombs, nice.
Are you sure?
Not completely, but everything points to it. The generals think that the tower is a defense system to protect Harrion's northern hemisphere. They want this tower out of the picture.
We're here to make sure that happens.
Then we can kill two birds with one stone. Once the attack has been called off, we can part ways. I don't care if you believe me or not. But Arcalites have never wished for the death of innocent Harrenian people.
Right, that's why you decide to drop hydrogen bombs on this continent, right?
Just
sure.
Save it, okay?
We could have nuked you all out of existence the day the war started. You have no idea of the true motives behind this war.
I'm sure those motives help you sleep at night.
Wait, you said there were two things you needed?
I need to secure the Seed of Destruction and take it to my chiefs. I know that one of you has it, Darien. Either you or Oberos. You are the only two present at the time of the Ascendance.
We'll discuss it when the time comes.
It's important.
Not now. Now, we go. I want you to stay where I can see you. No funny stuff.
Let me remind you that all of our lives hang in the balance.
You could also just, lock her back in. I'm just saying. So, up we go. Now have a guest in our party. Not really a welcome guest, but I guess nonetheless. Okay, we have a nice spawn there. Okay, there's multiple things going on here.
I won't enjoy this. Nor will you.
Kill the marked enemy last. I see, I see. Yeah, we are moving off this strap. Thank you very much. I wonder if enemies can also be hurt by it. If so, that's great. If not, whatever. Okay, so all of those guys have to move a bit closer. And Celine, in the meantime, helps out. That's more like it. So, Deathmark. That one's not dying last, that one's apparently dying first. Yeah, it would also hit us from behind, so... yeah. Nice. Can we keep this one alive for the time being? Maybe, actually. Oops. That was stupid. Nah. Whatever. Okay. I can shoot this one in the distance. Okay, from behind. Oh yeah. Gravity pull on you. still have MP, so this is fine. Flip. Huh. So it's doing two things, both something with the tile and something targeted. Interesting. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. And down. No. Yeah, just advance time, so that's safe. Freaking darkness weakness. That kind of sucks. So. It's half the energy. I know, I see that camera. Thanks. This does nothing for now. These don't spawn us on a trap. Okay, that's more like it. Oh yeah, I like that one. Death mark. Sweep them. A ricochet. And also get hurt by the traps. Perfect. We gravity pull this one. Alright, Darian, keep working on them. Ooh, well, it's not enough. Okay. Okay, they're now casting things. Right, they are just shooting. Gotcha. Okay, can... Nah, they're gonna get stopped anyways. Hit him. Whoosh. Okay, Darian. Okay, so this. That's better. Celine. Already pull on this one. More casting, huh? Oh yeah, hit Thesaurus, that's perfect. More energy for us. Okay, so... Death mark over here.
Darkness before dawn.
And gone. Another one down. And another one down. And another one down. Dunzo. No. Yeah, I see that camera. Thank you. So these things really don't do anything. Okay, they don't. And there's another one of those energy pillars. There's also a point for us to rest and save. I will take that as a warning. This is either the halfway point or we're there, but I imagine it's the halfway point. So this game has worked until now. Let's see. Yep. Okay.
I'd start running if I were you.
We are not on a trap tile. That's at least good. But we have to step on one if we want to do anything here. That's not so good. That's advanced time. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Darian, you focus. You know what? There, do that. It's fine.
By the will of the gods.
Yeah, I was about to say, I might even kill it. And Joel. Ow. One more death mark. Isaurus. There's no need to do anything here. Expending energy. So. Gotta move. It's gonna be slightly annoying, but it is what it is. I should have just shot. Ah, it's fine. Okay, so you can just shoot him. That's good damage, and then we have to move. You can shadow step. That's not where you oh my god. Huh? Choose up. Okay, go to pull. Do wait. There we go. That's better.
By the will of the gods.
That was stupid walking on that tile. Now I can see that. A bit too late. Is that... That is not good, okay. Confusion. Most likely. Felon, just ricochet. It's almost down, so it's probably fine. It's fine. There we go. Stopped it with the camera. Next one, probably exactly the same fighter. Yep.
I loathe to use the Force this way.
This time we are on trap. Okay. But there's not really a lot of thingies here. So we might even be able to do this before the traps trigger. Oh, okay, I'm kidding. They'll trigger once. Who am I kidding? Big fat rock? Yes. Don't do that. Okay, stuff's coming closer. There's the trap. Okay, now I have to move. Oh, Celine's gonna get hit? Yeah. It is what it is.
There.
Can we? Oh yeah, we're completely out of ammo here. Reload. Okay, Saurus here. Ow. Alright. Then you just Shadow Step. Perfect. I'm not sure. Okay, let's try this. He's just gonna get hit, there's nothing we can do. That's not ideal. Let's put you here. Wish! Wish! There we are! Deathmark! Okay, you just shoot from a distance. Okay. Celine can stand over here. It's room for one. It's enough for our caster. Deathmark. Okay, Saurus, just hit him.
There.
Okay. No more chest right now. Yeah, I know, I see that. Stupid camera. So, let's go ahead and have a look at our crystals, shall we? There's some more stuff we can slot in. Defense, incantation, speed. It's a new one. Some more haste. Attack, defense, HP. That is not too bad. Take it. Attack and speed. A lot. I almost want you to have that one. Which path are we taking again? Defense, haste, incantation, speed, physical damage. Probably that one. Oh yeah. There's a yellow one over there. Okay. Attack, defense, HP. I guess this one. Ricochet. We have that. Attack and haste though. Ooh. Yeah. Let's go back here. So yeah, attack and speed. I again wanna put that on someone else, but because he's already so fast. But it's also 9 attack. I should... Nope, we are doing that, period. Okay, done. Can always reslot it later. Attack. And some defense. Why not? Alright, more speed. And some defense and some HP. Yes, more defense. And you have your last slot over here. Some speed, incantation speed, also really nice. Yeah. I'm gonna go for incantation speed here. She needs more of that. Okay. Ah, okay, was the midpoint. Fair enough. Well, that's one of the puppets that died. Alright. It might even be the... Oh. Oh, I see. He's been visiting here quite often. Alright then. Oh no, that's a boss. But there's more. Okay, if that's gonna be a boss fight, then I will have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. And I'm back. All right.
Don't bother about these discarded puppets.
Yeah.
For even if I feel their pain in my own flesh, death is the fate of all transient things in this world.
Who?
I recognize you. You're the priest from the Ascendants.
Darian, the third bearer. We have little time.
I don't know what you're here for, but I won't let you get away with it.
You will still listen to me. We both want to save Harion, and though we may disagree on the means, you know that is true, at least.
Wait, first we...
It would be my pleasure to indulge your insatiable thirst for truth, priestess.
Okay.
But the time is ill chosen. I am here solely to give Darian this message. Oberon's true power lies far beyond the reach of mere mortals. Whether you like it or not, the only way for you to destroy him is to learn to harness the power of the Seed of Destruction.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No need to hide it. I know it lies in your chest. And I came here not to get it back, but to tell you to use it.
Oh, I bet you'd be happy with me using it for your own sordid agenda.
You have no choice, I fear. At least, not if you want to save Harion.
So, it will feed on my life and the lives of my companions, like it did back then?
You have to become its master.
No.
If the fear of losing your companions is holding you back, then allow me to free you of it.
Yep, let's try. That's not happening. So, this guy is fast, alright. This guy seems really fast. Let's see. Don't know what he's casting. We can't interrupt them. But for now... That's a lot of defense. Holy moly, alright. There's probably no actual weakness. Let's go for the... Turns out Thunderwave is an AoE. And it's a fast one. Okay. Short burst.
With the choice. Learn to use your crystal, or let them die.
Don't underestimate us!
Exactly. Rend the earth. That's the cast.
Keep going! We'll break through his defense!
Yeah, we already are.
Stop deluding yourself! Awaken the Seed of Destruction!
Nope. No, we're not. Okay, shoot him. Casting something again, huh? We need to trigger this, so... Well, I don't need, but I wanna.
Awaken it!
Nope.
I refuse!
Golem. Okay. We can do this, no problem. What now? I want to try using water on it. We do water strike though, because right now hitting him with a Oh, this is actually really efficient. Fast cast, power 240. Yeah, alright. Okay, if I can finally reload. Darian, let's try Water Strike.
Take this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's an Earth Golem, so of course it's weak to water.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Take this.
Okay, and one more. This thing is down. Crippling sweep, of course. Then a ricochet. Maybe I need to use defense breaker. Ah, whatever, that's fine.
Take this.
And down. And more attack power. Earth Snap. I have no idea what that does. Can't be good. Okay, defense breaker. That worked. And I'm very happy about it. Oh yeah, that's
Prayer
better.
for your wayward soul.
Okay.
So be it.
That's a long ass cast. So be it does not sound very inspiring.
There.
Oh. I see. We are now missing everything, huh? Oh yeah. I don't see what to do here. Now Isaurus does have the has a similar buff or something around him. So there's that at least. So much for that. Celine, let's try to use... Oh, Isaurus has 1 HP. Ha!
A prayer
How
for
much
your
heal does our
wayward
heal actually
soul.
do? Wow. Okay. I see, it has been leveled pretty well. F.
How disappointing.
I don't want to use this power to destroy anyone. I'm not the same as you.
We do not become who we are by choice. We are molded by our actions. And it's in times of need that we reveal who we really are. I am sure you will make the right decision. The fate of Herion lies in your hands, Third Bearer. And in your hands alone.
Where did he go? Who was he?
The former owner of the crystal in my chest. A priest, ordered to repel the Arcalites. I know nothing else, Celine.
He was quite powerful. You could have asked him to help us defeat Oberos, don't you think?
Nah.
Why didn't you ask him yourself?
Well, I don't know. I found the mask too intimidating, I guess.
Listen, guys, I don't know who that old creep was either. and we don't have time to waste on it. So I suggest we get going.
As much as I'd like to grill you for answers, brother, I agree.
Then let's go.
All right.
Don't trust him. He wants you to throw away your life to destroy Oberos.
I didn't
when
mean
the
to.
worst happens, don't lose heart.
Darian.
Not now, Myrna.
Didn't really mean to trust him. Okay. Here's another save point. Okay, right here. I guess it makes sense after mini boss. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, we save here now, just in case. Treasure. Venati hat. I see. We can equip it. Just in case. We did make Thea's weapon. I hope we don't actually have to use her though. She's not leveled.
This is the moment you realize you've made a mistake.
Without exploiting their weakness, we've been over this game. That's not happening. Okay. That should be a kill, right? Let's see, 3. Yes, that's a kill. So, next one. That thing is not gonna get enough time either.
Darkness before dawn.
Oh yeah, 7k. Ah. Now that I look at it, maybe it will get enough time. Maybe. Okay, Shadow Step. Wait. Darian, hit him. Oh, really? Not that it matters, but yeah. No. Can you reload? Yeah, there's no back attacking now. Let's do a water strike.
Take this.
Just so we get more weaknesses. Not like we can do anything here. Get closer.
Darkness
Get him,
before
Celine.
dawn.
Bum, bum. And fire strike.
Take this.
There you go. Thesaurus. Hit him good. Ah, almost. We do not have... Yeah. Don't have any wind attacks. Should have done that way earlier. So, next one. Those guys move around, so we can totally just do that. Oh, I see what it does. Right, you've got to hit that in order to go forward. But it's still kind of a shortcut, so there we are. Don't know if we should skip that encounter though. Oh, nah, not respawned. Yep.
This will hurt, and not in a good way.
Enemy last. That's... I mean, you can try. We can try.
Out of the way.
It's just money, so it's not that important, but hey. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's debuffed. Might as well. Ooh. Actually survived. Okay. You shadow step. This thing might die, and we get closer to we don't, and it didn't die. There, better. Okay, shoot you. I'm gonna kill it. There, you gone. Celine, you just start your gravity full. Yeah, you can't debuff this one. That's fine.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
That's nice. Already dead. Too late, Darian. Too late. So, what is this all about? This is not charged. Attack, magic, defense. Slide from above, earth 2, lightning strike, oculus lens, seismic shock, Dynamite, won't catch me, piercing shot, defense breaker. Yes, no new slots here. You are done. So, what's the catch? Oh, you respawned. Because of course you did. Oh, I see. We do this. Then do this. Yep. Now I see some energy there. And then do this, and there's more energy. Yep. Alright. Makes sense. sense. Oh, hi. Guys, go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. What? Myrna, I'd like to have a word with you. Agreed.
Myrna.
Yes?
This seed of destruction. There's no way I'm letting the Arcalites get hold of it and use it against us.
If I don't bring it back, I won't be able to call off the attack.
But if it ceased to be a threat to the Arcalites, if it was destroyed, then the Arcalites would have no reason to bomb Astraea, right?
No, they wouldn't. But I won't let you destroy it.
We'll see about that. Be ready to negotiate with your chiefs, Myrna, or you will die too.
The only way to destroy the seed is to kill himself, though, so I don't know that.
Ouch.
Did you wander off too far? Hi. Yeah. Figures.
Cell? No.
Yep.
No. This is bullshit. This is bullshit! I can't go on like this.
Come on, man.
I can't. I will not fight you. I can't fight you. I don't have it in me anymore. This is too much.
Don't look away, Darian.
No.
You have to face it. This is what he wants. To break you. And if you don't look, he'll win. He will have broken you.
Why?
Because he knows it, Darian. Better than anyone. Better than me, and perhaps better than you. He knows just how close to the edge
But that does
you
mean
are.
that he knows how
And this is why you mustn't let him win.
corrode other people, actually.
You have no right
so
to give up. Your mission is too important. And your life, so precious. Soon, the corrosion will take over my mind again. You must be ready for it. Now, pick up your sword and fight.
Well then. So you are close enough for Deathmark. Isaurus, Felon. We do the usual combo. So far seems to work really well, so that is a lot of HP.
Wish.
Wish. Corroded are usually weak to fire, so let's try that. Okay. Do that again. Let's see. I'm not expecting a weakness though. Oh, nope. Definitely weak to fire. Holy moly. Alright. Soul splitting. Did it? I see. I don't feel okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. Leaving it like that. However, we are like we have the ability to do a lot of damage here, so should just try to down her before she can do anything else. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've got this. Question is, what is going to spawn from the other pods? And I'm a bit concerned about that, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, that is pretty good.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Huh? Nope, that's it.
I am so
Ignore the ads.
sorry, Cell.
Don't be. None of this is your fault. I'm glad I could see you. One last time.
I'm so sorry.
I never told you why I fell in love with you.
Cell.
It was my first day at the front. I was alone, far from everyone I knew. When I saw all the tired faces, the wreckage, the desolation, it struck me. I'm going to die here. I was overwhelmed by it all, so I hid in the storage room and stood there with tears streaming down my face. But the room wasn't empty. You were already in there. When you saw me, you didn't say anything. You just sat right beside me and waited. You waited for so long for me to stop crying, patting my back. That's when you told me, one day at a time. You'll get through this. One day at a time. It was the first time we met, and those words, and your kindness to a stranger, it gave me the strength to go on. Now, it's my turn to say it to you. One day at a time, Darian. You'll get through this. One day at a time. I love you.
So...
Well then. Again, it's interesting how the stuff here is corroded. I expect answers. I'm just saying.
Darian.
Sorry for worrying you guys.
You sure you're okay, buddy?
I can see more clearly than I have in a long time. Let's do it. Let's face Oberos.
Alright. Let's face Oberos. I would like a save point though, but there's a bed here somewhere. So I expect there to be a save point as well. Yep. Alright. And a chest. And more stuff. Okay, so there's more. Little puzzle here. Attack, defense, death mark, drop dead, string 1, still string 1. Death trap, nano heal, jamming, ricochet, right. It's one. I see how it is. This is gonna turn it off. Well, yeah. Remove one. Yeah, okay. Turn it off. There is 2 switches over there. So we have to do this first. Oh, no. Okay. No puzzle? Magic defense, incantation speed, HP, falling stars, time loop, shockwave, defense, protocol, resurrection. Nice. Nav, ball opening, short burst. Wrong target. Oh. So, if I got that correctly, falling stars inflicts medium magical damage on 3 nexuses around Selene. I see. I like my Ice Rift better. Maybe it is a puzzle? No, it's not. Just turn one on. So this seems to be it, TM. Do I want to go to an inn and refresh our buff for this or not? There's probably multiple fights, right? Let's go back, get a new inn buff, and then we'll come back here, go up, and Oberos time. I hope that's how that works. Well, you can leave, so yeah. Right, this is the dungeon. Wait a second. So this is... Yeah, no, just camp. Should just put an inn up there. Nah. I mean, since we can go back down and back up, they should have done that. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. So we'll just go to the inn. Oh, you know what? One more thing. Use today's delivery of crystal fruits. Yes, it's, I must tell you something that happened the other day. One of the crystal fruit I collected has started to show changes. What kind of changes? It has grown somehow, and its hue is more intense than before. Was anything special about this crystal? No, nothing special. Well, actually, yes, it's the crystal fruit I've spent the most time studying. I don't think I've done anything different to it than the others. Anyway, forgive me these pointless musings. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'm grateful, truly. Right, that's still pretty weak compared to what we have. And there's one more. More crystal fruit for your research. You're coming at the right time. I wanted to talk to you. About growing crystal fruit? Yes, there's something special about that crystal. It was the first I discovered, actually, before I realized that the other fruit of the same kind existed. I simply thought that I had been extraordinarily lucky, that I was blessed somehow, so I kept it with me at all times. But that is the only noticeable difference between this crystal fruit and the others, so I begin to think that maybe my body heat triggered these changes in the fruit. It reminds me of something, of the Venalis. Venalis? A strange ancestry dating from more than a millennia ago. I'm speaking of a time when it was impossible to cut crystals down into smaller gems. Magic was only accessible to people strong enough to lug large crystals around. Finding crystal as light as 20 pounds was considered incredibly lucky at that time. So these shamans had to be strong in both body and mind. Yes, and that's not all. Many accounts from the period attest that the fact that they could make crystals grow according to their will. The exact procedure has been lost to time, but the records stress the importance of speech. So you think I should talk to the crystal fruit? Wouldn't it be like a prayer? Aren't sorcerers forbidden to pray? Who would consider talking to a fruit as praying? Not me. Understood. In the meantime, please take this. Right, do we have more? I got an achievement there. But yeah, we got the achievement for 75 fruits apparently, but unfortunately, that's gotta be it. Let's go get more pie here. And then head back to the dungeon, unless there is something else yet. There's not. So you get the achievements for finding the crystal fruit by completing that, by making progress in that quest. Which means that we have handed in like 80, right? You hand over 10 at a time, so we handed over somewhere between 80 and 80. Well, yeah, 80. We handed over 80. We found between 80 and 89. I'd say that's pretty decent, considering they're all over the place. You know, like I was like, nah, you can't go back in. GG. So 7. 7 doesn't seem like the end, but it's... No, we got the speech and all that. It's pretty high too here. Interact as well. Huh.
how painful it must be to see her face again. Quite painful, I imagine. Am I right? Darian! Oh, help me, Darian! Please, don't let him do this to me! Don't let him! Save me! I guess you should have been there.
You're wasting your time. I swore to Syl I wouldn't give in to you.
We've come to stop you, Oberos. Stop you from killing everyone.
How many times must I explain this to you? I am Harion's last and only hope. The purpose of this place, these rituals, my own existence, has always been to save mankind from itself.
From itself?
You dare ask? Look where you stand! Look where the war with the invader has gotten you! Children with no parents, roaming the streets with empty bellies, waiting in dread for the day of their conscription. Corrosion, corrupting the land itself. The gods' magic taken for granted, their flesh pillaged in your innumerable quarries. Everything you have been entrusted with is slowly turning to dust.
Right.
Do you know why the corrosion is about to engulf the entire world?
Nope.
Because you have weakened the gods so much that they can't protect it anymore. The gods are dying. Yes, I am protecting humanity from itself. And if I have to burn down everything on this planet so that a handful survive, then so be it! Your failures, your betrayal, your unwillingness to act
What are you talking
are the
about?
reason why I am doing all this.
We didn't ask you to.
The gods asked me!
The gods told me that you were misguided. It is true that I can't hear the voices anymore. But for a short moment in the cathedral, I could hear them again. And seeing you, I knew. You were afraid I'd discover the truth. That you can't hear them either. You are no wiser than us.
Know your place!
We will find another way to save Harion ourselves.
We will find a cure to the corrosion ourselves.
End the war with the Arcalites on our own.
And how will you do all this?
We don't know yet.
But we have to try.
And nobody has the right to stop us from trying.
It is too late. Even if you defeat me, the tower will erase everyone on this planet. Save the ones I have chosen.
We will stop you now.
Well, then.
We won't sacrifice everything we hold dear because someone tells us to.
We'll make our sacrifices out of our own free will. Or not at all. Your time is over, Oberos.
Not another step. Or she dies.
Nah.
Mother!
Now drop your weapons.
Damn it.
Well...
I'd rather let the corrosion take me than be used against my own children.
No!
Mother, stop!
And I'll be sure to take you with me. Even if it's the last thing I do.
What?
Okay.
Know your place.
How do you do that?
Mom!
No longer used against your
Stupid
children.
humans.
So she got what she
If
wanted.
there
there.
is only one way to make you understand, then so be it.
We will put an end to these senseless sacrifices.
You will pay for what you did!
Alright, let's see. This guy is fast. Okay. And also hurts a lot. Let's see. Dark damage. I have my doubts, but I'll try. HP wise seems fine.
Out of the way.
Oh wow, he is weak to dark. I did not expect that. That means gravity pull. There we go. Yeah, just more death marks. Fallon, shoot him. I kinda wanna rejuvenate, but it's okay for now. Another death mark. Okay, that was pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. All right, we have to do something about that actually. Darian, do that. Reload. Fallon is reloading. Saurus can do an attack. Celine, you have to heal yourself right now. Okay, that's fine. We are not stepping on that tile. Deathmark still. Deathmark again. Reloaded and ricochet. Okay, so
A prayer for your wayward soul.
we've pushed you to a certain phase, I guess. Can no longer hit you. Oh, no we can. It was just a bit unlucky. Oh, only Darian can hit him. I see how it is. Because only he has the weapon, technically. Oh, never mind. No. Okay, so we have to wait for this thing to just go off. Which is fine, we're not inside of it. Right. So nothing there. Okay. Right, Selenius standing right there. We just do a thunder on this one. And move to the other side here. Isaurus. Let's have a look. That is quite tanky actually. Okay. Let's try lightning.
Take this.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's just no weakness. Or it's also darkness. That could be the case. Okay, you have to get close to this one. Darian, let's try... No, we'll just hit him. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm not burning resources there. Well, not a lot of resources. Ricochet. Oh yeah. You spawn ads, huh? But it's too late. That one's down. Do we fight the... Yeah. If there's something after this, then there's a good chance that... Wrong one.
Out of the way.
That these things just stay around, and that would kind of suck. There we go. That one's down. Okay, Darian, death mark. Oh wow. Oh wow, that really weak.
Darkness before dawn.
Okay. Okay. Now they can watch.
Oh, Oberos? So that's where I die, huh? Top of the world. I'd say it's not that bad.
We can do this.
Whatever I'm being paid, it is too damn low.
It's
Let's
too
do
low.
this.
Now there's more divine crystals here. They are different. I want to say we might want to destroy them before we... Yeah. Let's do it. I don't know what they will do, but I know I'm not gonna like it. Okay, Celine. You go there so you are protected. Okay, they're not that... We need to... I see how it is. Stand here. And then we are protected by the bomb. The unfortunate part is... we can't really do anything here. Okay. Can you at least... Okay, you can hit the next crystal, but you don't want that, right? Yeah, since they help us. But we can do a Claymore. And we can also deal with this guy. Celine. I don't like this one bit. I'll put you down here. Okay, so it seems like Celine is the one the bomb is targeting. Well, that's good to know. So we can move out of the way. Okay, no idea what that animation did. I see. Oh well, that's... actually, it's not fine. Darian did take quite the hit, but that's... it's okay. We manage. Darian. There, and then Felm is gonna take a shot. There's a little something in the back. Okay. More death marks? Yeah, Eusaurus can just hit this thing. You have to reload. More death marks for Darian. I don't... Felon might be fast enough here. Nah, not quite. Close though. Let's try more dark. Oh no, wait, not dark is no. Oh, and then it heals. Ah. Okay, I get it. No ricochet yet. Wrong position. Okay, Darian. Try lightning. Nope. Yeah, there's no elemental weakness here, I'm pretty sure. Wish. You can stop the camera. Okay, good damage. We have to stop that. You guys are okay. So these crystals are also not necessarily you follow that tanky, so it's probably fine. You don't know what's up. The final boss looks kind of final. It looks kind of final, right? I do agree. As far as I'm concerned, this is the final boss. Yeah. Okay, Celine. Just Fire Rift, it's fine. Can you shoot the thing? Yes, you can. I am not liking our shots at getting the crystals right now.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Let me try Shadow Step. That's better. Oh. I was hoping we just have to destroy the crystals, but we have to get into safety, don't we? Okay. Fuck. Problem. F.
No, not this.
Yep, retry. Okay, I'm good to know. I thought we had to destroy the crystal to stop this, but no. That's not how this works. Yeah, just move forwards. Celine, you still need to get closer to be able to cast on the boss. You are also not close enough yet. Yeah, so now there's the bomb. Unfortunately, I have no idea. There's no indicator as far as I can tell to see when it actually pops, and we're not waiting forever. So I think we'll just get hit. Saurus, do your thing. More death marks. Celine, we know darkness doesn't do anything. You just do lightning. And after this round is done, we'll pop a crystal and hopefully that's fine. Timing wise.
By the will of the gods.
Okay, so let's go ahead and pop one of these. Saurus is also going to head there. Too late. Oh well, could have been worse. He's just gonna heal for, like, the boss is gonna heal for 1,000 soon. And quite frankly, eh. That's not a big deal. Okay, Darian. Okay, granted, we also take some damage. reloaded. That's fine.
By the will of the gods.
No, hit you from behind. Oh, really? Wasn't a back attack? Oh well. There's the heal. Oh, not even, right. Not even 1,000. What are you talking about here? Alright, that one is done. But you closer again. Felon, use your shots. Should use the crystal letter. There we go. Alright. So you can definitely do another cast. I should have probably healed, but whatever. Darian, you do that. There's our protection. Isaurus, you can get another hit in. Alright. When the bar's at half, we should definitely start moving into the thing though. Darren is fast enough, so it's fine. He can just move forward, hit him once, and then bail. Well, once or twice. Isaurus, I don't know. I think we'll start moving with him. He's kind of slow. Do we start moving? I think so, yeah. Let's just do this. Okay. Some people would call this greedy. I am tempted to agree. Okay. Darian can still attack. I don't know about Felon. Felon probably needs to move now. Celine definitely needs to move now. You do nothing. If we shoot, that's risky. Going down. Casting safe. Darren as well. Okay, Felon, you cannot really. Oh, wait, we have time to party, don't we? Ah, it doesn't reach. Shame. Miss. Okay. Not quite. Okay, Celine, you need to heal. Yeah, heal Felon. That's probably out of range. Heal yourself then. Okay, getting low on MP. That's fine. Oh, you can heal yourself. I see. Are we fast enough to do something here? We might be. Oh, yes, we are. Got him. Let's see. Heal denied.
Do you believe you actually stand a chance against me?
Yes.
Now I will wipe you from the face of Harrion. It's over.
Oh. Ah. Rip. Killed by mom. Moms are tough.
I told you I would take you with me.
How dare you!
You messed with the wrong family.
Mom!
Mother, please!
And now, I will make you pay for it. I am proud of you.
No!
Wait! Mom, no!
We're in space, by the way. I'm just saying.
Mother.
This is not...
Don't do it.
Something's coming.
Oh, Oberos?
Well, a fusion.
He's holding the platform. We need to strike his hands.
Okay. You say so. There's more to this. Okay, and who's that based around? I have no idea. It might also just be something in the center. Oh, fuck, really? Ah, that's... lag. That's lag. That's a debuff. Alright. So... Saurus is not ready to strike yet. This is a corroded, so let's try fire. Nope. Now this... Oh my. These things have HP. Oh, fuck. Okay. So yeah, fire is nothing. Well, not nothing. Ooh, they are different. Okay, they are different. Let's try dark then. Celine, in the meantime, you try fire over here. Darian, what else do we have? Lightning?
Take this!
Nope, no lightning. Okay, we can stop that, no problem. punishment. So that's the counter for... We still have this target mark on us. Alright. Let's see if Thesaurus is fast enough. He kinda is.
Darkness before dawn.
No. I don't think there's elemental weakness here. I'm still trying.
Take this.
Don't think there's a reason not to. Okay, let's try ice then. Okay, we tried all the elements that we have here on this side.
Out of the way.
Right, that is something that's just happening. Are we fast enough? I hope we are. Celine. Let's drop a rock, shall no, Thunder Rift. Don't want to spend too much MP here. Oh, it's going outwards. Oh, I see. So we gotta move.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Well, I saw I survived that one. He is a Saurus after all. Swish. Let's try fire on this thing. Nope. Thesaurus has 2 stacks of something. Hold on. We can check this. What was the button again? Not that, Darian. Increases tremor resonance damage. Okay. That hand is almost gone. Nice. Alright, shoot it. There we go.
Strike his other hand.
Yeah.
Before he regenerates.
Oh, regenerate. Great. I might have made a mistake then. You have to get more ammunition. Darian, your death mark is still on the thing, so we just don't do anything at the moment. Saurus. Okay. Now the hand is gone. But there's something left over. I don't think I want to step on that. There's no way we hit this hand with anything else right now. Yeah, Fen is hurrying. Okay, Thunder Rift. There we go. That should be enough. Death mark.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
And ricochet. Right, you're hanging on.
Let's do this.
See its core. Okay, so that is a thing, but there's also he's still I do see some HP bars there, but we can't do anything. We can't attack it just yet, so I'll move back. Great. So it's still. Darian, keep moving. Yeah, you just think that zone there is really inconvenient, I must say. Okay, Isaurus gets a turn, so we just death mark this. Oh, I see. It's happening again. That's bad. It's getting stacks. You move to here. Celine. She's not fast enough to escape this. Okay. Just shot burst. That's what I thought. I do wonder what the not Darian, not Celine, not the wing, not the right hand, not the left hand, the core. Okay, I have no idea what this hard debuff or whatever this is. Can't really figure it out. Celine. Thunder Rift. On the core? On the core. Darian. This one. And Fallon, yeah, your special is up, but you shoot at this thing for now. Okay, so I take it Fallon will be hit next. Let's move her to the other side then.
By the will of the gods.
Okay, Darian, your special is also up. Let's hit the core. A little shadow thingy there. Ooh. Oh wow, that did a lot of... Okay, hello. Good old Pocket Apocalypse. Okay. That one's gone.
Now what?
Good question.
He's not getting any weaker. We need to stop him now.
I know what I have to do. Everyone, I'm gonna try something, but I need you to watch my back.
Don't do it.
Let us the flat, huh? Count me in.
Don't make me regret trusting you.
Yeah, he's doing it. Oh, fuck. And there's here. Ha! Right, how about that? You have to reload. The target's gone, so that's nice.
I need you to buy me some time.
We're on it. Thea's gonna be almost useless here. Celine. We just use you to rejuvenate. No, to just heal. Right now, Isaurus, hit him.
Darkness before dawn.
There was something there. Fallon, you still have your burst. Okay. What's now? I don't really see anything. You reload. I imagine this thing will attack us with its wings as like soon. Isaurus, how about you move closer to here? Just in case. Fallon, you move closer to the edge. Do that. Celine. There it comes. All to one side. Okay, just reload. Waste some time. Oh no. Okay, how do we stop this? Because I certainly do not see how to stop this. I don't think standing in the middle of it is gonna do anything, yeah? You can try. Yeah, Celine needs more here. Everyone, to sense up.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
This is not gonna go well. Put a camo down. So, we have a nano heal. There's no need. Defense protocol.
Hang on, guys, just a little more.
Yeah. Put more claymores.
Attacking.
No, that's defense protocol. That's the opposite of attacking. Mouth ray.
Damn it! I hope you're grateful, Crazy Eyes. Not every day I agree to play bodyguard.
That actually worked. I am shocked. I really am. Okay, Saurus is gonna heal himself. There's no need to heal anyone else. You just skip your turn. In the meantime, more claymores. If something spawns like that, those guys are gonna have a bad time. So, Resaurus. That's in range, huh? Saved it with your heart. Might have been a bit overkill. Oh damn, that's reduced damage. Okay. They actually have a pretty decent... Okay, so trap orb. Let's put it here, here. Felon, you just do your shot there. So close. Okay, Saurus. Celine special attack could be kind of wasted. Siphon Orb. Have fun.
Attacking.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Gotta move around now. Those guys don't have too much HP it seems, but still something. There, you just continue to lay trap orbs.
Proceeding.
That's fine. Okay. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Didn't I just say no?
Just a little more.
Yeah. Just gravity pull on this one. Actually, no, that's reduced. Fire Rift.
Attacking.
Wish. Nice back attack. Colin, can you just hit like two? No, you can't. Game is smart about this. Alright, there we go.
No! Not like this.
So... Well, more traps. That's fine. So, just in case there spawn some more here. Gotta spread out. Okay, this is fine. There's claymores and on the other sides as well. Yeah, you just juice up, waste some time. Felon move over here. Reload with her. Fuck. Okay. Defense protocol. Right. We can't actually...
Proceeding.
Let's make sure that kind of works. We have people there, so... Celine. Skip turn. Okay, also in the way. There we go. Cause stuff spawns. How much? Okay, that's annoying. It might be non-consequential though, based on the amount of charge he has. Okay, fair. Siphon Orb. Fair done.
Proceeding.
Saurus. Yeah, you just go over here. That's fine.
Now!
Got him. The Seed of Destruction, that's not good. And it's something we were not supposed to do.
It's over. It's over.
Okay.
It's still happening.
The tower is carrying out the instructions, even without its master.
How can we stop
There's
this?
2 pieces of music playing
Is
right
there
now.
any way to stop it?
I fear that it might be too late now.
There must be something we can do. Think, Thea. Isn't there any way for us to disrupt this ritual?
That's a shame.
HQ, the enemy has been dispatched. Call off the launch.
We are still getting energy readings from the tower.
Wait, it's only a matter of seconds before we find a way to shut it down. Send a team to help us.
Nope.
It's too late, Laura. I'm sorry.
Isaurus.
I don't know. I'm out of my league here.
Obviously.
Are we too late?
This time, I can do something. This time, I can save everyone.
Darian.
Take care, Celine. Kick the butts of those Sanctorium geezers for me.
No, Darian!
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Darian!
I have a feeling the music is just gonna keep playing until, I don't know, the end of time. Oh boy. I was hoping it would be gone, but no. Well, so much for Fleet. They were right all along. Well, no, they weren't. Not all of them are destroyed, though.
HQ! Do you copy? HQ! HQ! Darian!
Is he okay?
It stopped. Okay. Oh man. Not been playtested. Not by the devs anyways.
What remains of the tower will be torn down. Never more will this threat loom over Harrion. Needless to say, no one must know about what took place today. We are condemned to secrecy. But it doesn't change the fact that you and your friends have saved the world today. Be proud, Darian. I'm truly sorry.
We didn't agree often. One of the first lessons you taught us is that happiness comes from effort and suffering. You raised us according to this precept, in your image, strong and proud. As I grew up, I began to doubt it. It was just one of our many disagreements. It's only years later that I realize what you really meant. The suffering wasn't the important part. Really. It was the happiness. What you achieved through your effort was raising your family. And repeating this idea again and again. It was your way of telling us that you loved us. That all you did and the difficulties you overcame were worth it because you had us. And I will never forget it. I will never forget everything you have done for us. This time, I wanted to save you. Wanted to do something for you. For once. Just for once. But you didn't let me, right, Mother? That's okay. I told you we will find a cure to the corrosion. And we will. Too many people's lives, too many families, too many people's happiness depends on it. So, on your grave, I make you this promise, Mother. We will find a cure to the corrosion. Please, watch over us. I'll make you proud. You want to say a few words?
Yeah, figures. I had a feeling, but yep, there we go. It's mute now.
Darian?
Good going, mate. Save the world? Ooh, look at you. You're a big boy now.
I knew you could do it.
Nice going.
You're not alone, Darian.
You are not alone.
You are not alone.
Oh, a line. So that's the name of the of the second bearer. Bam, bam, bam! Achievements. Thank you. Thank you.
Dans la chair, à même sang, lueur d'espoir au gré du vent, passe les nuits, passe le temps, tous leurs souvenirs innocents, loin de leur terre, de leur foyer, dans cet enfer, le cœur enneigé, loin
Did they work out the credit screen? I don't know. Did they? Wouldn't surprise me. You saw a random white box? Oh yeah, sorry. Possible. I went to the bathroom.
Cette mélodie leur est destinée, puis sa magie les accompagner, les protéger du mal où qu'ils soient, en eux son refrain résonnera. Un jour viendra ce vent différent qui balayera ces plaies lancinantes. Ils retrouveront leur terre, leur doux foyer, un univers libéré. Fraternité, rien d'autre foi. Pour elle il prie, en elle il croit, main dans la main.
Look at these QA guys and make sure that you know. I'm not usually mean to that, but to like credits guys, but come on guys. They only had 2? When there are 3? The question is also, what did they find? And they usually don't work. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. What did they find and what did they actually fix? Right. There's also a difference there. We don't know that. Great. Right at the very end. Thanks for playing Institute for future free content updates. I don't think they are coming anymore.
A voice lost for a world saved twofold. Such a small price to pay. I envy your friend, Cora.
Aren't we making a mistake by letting him roam free?
The third bearer represents a unique opportunity. One I do not wish to squander. He has finally paid the first price. And despite his reluctance, he is a man of duty. When the necessity arises, he will step up to it.
They are still out there.
The real war has yet to begin.
Yeah, the setup for another game, huh? Wanna save your... Yes. What's the X button, actually? This one. Ooh. Okay, and we just get thrown back into right here. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, let's actually go ahead and go to the main menu. Do we get music? Yes, we do. All right. That seems to be it. I did not expect to get thrown back into the game. Let's have a look here. Just to make sure that... Yeah. Okay, so the only things that are left is like something that I expect is a like the Unknowing Master, something that I expect is a quest. Do world quests, find all the crystal fruits, and speed the game on the highest difficulty. Which we did not really did the second highest, right? So yeah, that's ladies and gentlemen, that was Edge of Eternity. I definitely have a lot to say about the game. Time for no. The game looks like... The environments of the game look really pretty. I have to say, for what they are. If you look closer, you of course see a lot of repetition and whatnot, but I think they did a great job at actually just add environments. But honestly, the character models themselves are also fine. At least Darien and Celine, for sure. You know what? No, Isaurus' character model also looks way better than his actual picture. But the animations, man, is just... wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the special attacks, because the special attacks just feel like a proof of concept and nothing else. Darien's is missing some oomph, right? Honestly, if it wasn't for the special attack stuff, I would say the animations are mostly fine. They do look like late PS3, early PS4 era game. Like, yeah, just basically what it looks like, minus the environments. They look a bit better than that. But that's okay for an indie game, right? There's nothing but the special attacks. Well, and there's the audio. I did like the voice acting for the most part. Again, at least Darien and Celine did a good job. Isaurus as well. I really like Isaurus actually. It's probably my favorite character. But the other VAs, even for the party, are like not that good. It looks good if it doesn't bug out, yeah. I probably shouldn't be too hard. I can't imagine they got a lot of established talent. I should have checked the credits actually for that, but hey, there's a lot of voice acting and that's kind of nice. If it wasn't for the buggy sound engine of the game, that's I'm sure you've heard it, like these not distortions, but this crackling every now and then. That's not my setup. That was just the game not feeding the sound bits in time, which is a shame. And then there are the sections where the audio just cuts out entirely. Oh, the dialogue cuts out entirely, I should say. At the very end, we got the double music playing. Although the double music playing, I've seen that in other games. It's not the first one to do this. But the missing dialogue, which was repeatable, right? Remember in the first Clockwork Field, where I actually closed the game and reloaded it because I thought it was just a transient bug. Nope, it was reproducible. That's yeah. I think the sound effects themselves were fine, but oh, is audio a mess for you? Yeah, but for like if. Oh yeah, something I also didn't mention yet, or I mentioned it but didn't mention it right now, is that the volume controls are also completely fucked up. Like the audio settings apply twice when you start the game, and you can only change one instance. I have no idea how it works, but if you want the proper audio levels, you gotta like basically start the game, set everything to 100%, close the game, open the game, and set it the way you want. It's really weird. And it's kind of a shame. It's something like that I feel like they should have fixed before the game went out of early access. because that's pretty basic. Like audio volume seems pretty basic. Also, if you're wondering why the press button is not in the center, I imagine it allocated enough space for the German one. Because here's another thing: when you open up the game, it's first of all only one set of audio settings applied, and language settings are not applied yet. They just apply at random in the main menu at some point. It's yeah. These are just things I would have expected a game that's no longer early access to have fixed. Same with the hard locks, reproducible again. Just yeah, high quality game. Yeah. Right with the one boss that can step on a tile it's not supposed to step on, and then the game freezes. Well, the fight doesn't continue, which is that was really annoying. The minor annoyances were the fights and the puzzles, where there were kind of neutral/friendly entities that were supposed to move on their own, but they didn't. So we had to restart every puzzle like that once to fix it. And then there was this one fight where it was actually a fight, and then it's like, yeah, they were also reproducible. It's kind of, I don't know. This did have a pretty long early access. Yes, I believe they had this game in early access until they ran out of money entirely, and just decided to release it in the state it was. So the explanation for all of this is they ran out of money and just said, okay, the game is done now, period. Which is a shame, because I think like the story of this game is fine. The writing of this game is a mixed bag. I really like at least the first, I want to say at least the first third of the character writing for both Celine and Darian were pretty good, and I like the kind of not normal, like not normal style of writing. It felt a bit, I don't want to say more real, but there was definitely something to it. But oh yeah, and it started as well. But at some point you could kind of tell that they started to rush things, and yeah. But if it wasn't for all the bugs, I would definitely say it wasn't all that bad. I can look past some wonky writing, sure. They did hit at more content towards the end, yes. That's kind of funny to me. But yeah, it's kind of a shame. It doesn't feel done. If it felt done, I would say it would be maybe a 6 out of 10 game. But as it is right now, or as it is, it's more like 4 because of those. It was worth the money, yeah, kinda. It was lengthwise was definitely worth the money. I did do almost all of the side content though that I could find. We were. Oh yeah, and hard difficulty wasn't that hard, but that's also because I did the side content. We got almost all the recipes. We are missing one early game recipe for Darian. You got the best weapons, as far as I can tell. Which, yep, that's that. Content-wise, oh yeah, quest-wise, I think it was fine, right? There was like the easy with the non-inspired kill quest that every game had, but they were all behind the hunting board, so you knew what you were getting into. And there were the other random quests in the world that just was expected. They were decent. They were decent. Side quest wise is fine. Content wise in general, the game is totally fine. Yeah. It's just, man. I should fix the bugs. Maybe I'm a bit too harsh. I don't know. One thing I have to say, the game never crashed. At least that's something, right? At least that's something. The game never crashed for me. You don't think I am? Good. Good, because I started to feel like an ass. I had to terminate the game because of bugs. But the game never crashed outright. I know it's not a lot of difference, but at least there's that. Yeah, exactly. It never crashed, but it became unplayable. You know, as a programmer myself, there's a difference there. I understand the difference between a crash and the game and the scripting engine just saying, you know what, I don't know what to do. I know I take crashes personally. It's like, fuck. But this game didn't do that, so hey. But yeah, no, technically you're right. Same thing. Everything being said and done, I wouldn't have finished this playthrough if I didn't enjoy myself. So, again, the game was had its good moments. I really liked some of the banter. I know people, like some I've heard already saying it looks pretty cringe. Some of it is, a lot of it is not. So, yeah, with the exception of Thea, of course. I don't like her at all. Thea is not a great character. AI, whatever. Might be even more dangerous. It's true, the game just didn't do anything anymore. It's most likely that, like, okay, some of the freezes were, to me, I have an idea of what's going on behind, like underneath the hood. The boss did something, like where the boss locked up, went on a tile that it is not supposed to go on because there was something else on that tile. It was one of the these corals that after a while poison you. And at that point, the game couldn't finish the movement. It was like waiting for the boss to do something. It couldn't do it. Game freezes. Right? Stuff like that seemed to happen. So it was nothing where I would say, okay, something really weird is going on. I could understand what is going wrong. But yeah. Anyways, it was about enjoyment. So yeah, I did enjoy the game. The banter. I really, again, do think if the game would have had a bit more funding, more time to polish out everything, it could have been a... Like, I could actually recommend the game to others. And tell them, don't worry, even if the game throws you out of the first cutscene and you are in this town and you feel like you are in a 2000s MMORPG, you have no idea what you have to do, don't worry, that's just an oversight. Because my first impression when we got off the cutscene was like, oh god, what have I gotten myself into? Oh no. But I'm glad that impression didn't last. How much is it on sale? $10 maybe? I don't know. For $10, for $10, you can't go wrong. No. But just for the full price. What's the full price of this game actually? Maybe before I start being too... Full price is $30. So for the, like, if you can just go on and ignore the bugs and can go through it, it's definitely worth it. For sure. I'd say. But if you are a person who is really like, oh, a game that has bugs, I'm out of here. The game just froze, I'm out of here. Then the game is not for you. Doing a sale was $7.50. Yeah, that's just you know, that's totally fine. That's fine. When it gets bad, yeah. But I know I personally can't do that. Well, I can, but it's gonna get bad. I like to finish my games, you know. But no, this again. I liked it, but yeah, if you really need a point where you need to bait, it's before you get into the spaceship. It's personal opinion. Before Thea kinda gets in there. So, that being said, what's in the future? Well, first things first. On Wednesday, we get the new Genshin patch. This time, I've registered for the streamer thingy on time, so there's that. Yoo-hoo, yay me. We will be streaming Genshin on the second half of next week. I am on time for once, yeah. After that, for the next weekend game, there's no new characters to pull. Oh, it's true. Where is it? No, there should be. So on February 1st, there's Grand Roof Fantasy Relink. Of course, we are playing Genshin at the time. Depending on how your okay. On your reviews, your first impressions are, we might just start that game on Saturday then. It is an action RPG, so hey. Maybe. If not, we'll see. I will have something else prepared as well, just in case. The pressure. No, just say, hey, I'm having fun with the game and here's why. Or just say, I don't know. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. I will have an alternative prepared. Also, we got a release date, like a concrete release date for Forbidden West. So that is going to happen during my end of March vacation. So we'll be playing that there, but that's still 1.5 months off. Friday you're playing all day anyway. There, see? You're fine. So yeah, that's kind of the outlook. And in between, there's also going to be the Lunar New Year sale on Steam, right? So I will be picking up a few games there as well. I actually want to do that on during Christmas, but I forgot. So yeah, oops. So yeah, so much for that. For now, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. And I hope to see you guys again either next Saturday with more Genshin or next Saturday with either Grand Blue or something else that I will have decided on by then. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. Let's go say hi to Yaga again, because why not? And yeah, I will see you next time.